Hello! What's going on, folks? Where are my glasses at? I don't know where my glasses are. I'll find them later. Hello, folks. Can't me make this a little bigger? Yo, what's up, folks? On his head. That's never happened to me, luckily. I don't wear them off enough for that. I'm very aware when I'm wearing them. Which is why I don't wear them all the time. Hello, folks. Busy week upcoming. Not for a couple of days, but with WoW coming out. Some other stuff I can talk about in a few days. A couple of days. Busy week. But, I thought, today, I had no idea. We'll find some funny stuff to do. This is WoW week for the early birds, yeah. For anyone who had to spend a stupid amount of money, like I did. Yeah, the Diablo 2 ladder reset. I started leveling and I'm not sure if I can be bothered. Some TBC? Oh, man. It's always a good time. Two days of exams. I'd rather have WoW to come out than exams, yeah. I can safely say. Good job on the 210, Max. I got sent some stuff. Around Wrath? Oh, wow. I got sent some stuff, chat. Magic the Gathering, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, lots of... We'll pull a pack. When's Magic Journey gonna start? Too expensive, man. I can't get into that right now. It's not a hobby I need right now. But I will say, I'll open up a pack. We'll see. We'll pull a pack. We'll see what we get, okay? Isn't there a thing you have to do, like... I don't know. Mutant. I'll put out the cool ones. Yeah, okay. Let's push all the way to the fun ones. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got a shiny Omni cheese pizza. See that? It's not capturing. I wasn't really built for this today. That was all I really got from that one. Was shiny pizza. Postman bought the one ring for 2 mil. I saw that. That was a while ago. Yeah, the art on those ones is bad. Oh, really? Oh, dear. Oh, Jinx's luck. She stole the luck. I gave her a pack to pull. Just before our stream. And she pulled, all shinies. Yeah, everything was shiny. not sure what games come out today, chat. I looked up that Windrose, by the way. I don't think it's going to come out until the end of the year. In early access. I was really hoping, considering how polished it was, that it would come out soon. But... Is Next Fest? Is it actually today? Oh, awesome. What time does it start? In like 3 hours? Okay. We'll get a bunch downloaded for tomorrow. 2.5? Alright, I'll get a good couple of hours then. Oh, I forgot to reset my goddamn internet before the stream, so I bet it's not fast. I'll do a quick speed test. Stupid internet wire. Horse Fest ending today? Yeah, I'm only getting 90 down. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll download the short ones tonight and then I'll reset it and get all the big ones tomorrow. What's up, Petey? Not got a new one? I do, but I haven't swapped it around. Well, 6 p.m.'s 3.5 hours from now. My Wi-Fi is better than that? Your Wi-Fi is better than 99? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Is it? Yeah, 3.5 hours from now. You reset your internet now, it could go wrong. Viewership drops. I try. It's like the last thing you want to do whilst you're streaming. Is reset anything. I was joking. Ah. Latin's not in the list? Saturn. Oh, there was no N. That still blows my mind, but you know. It might be TIA. Let me get some letters. Plock. Okay, we got a C. Action. No, can't be action. Attic. Green is the right spot, yeah. Mm. I think Lindsay Lohan's in here. No? If it's the main girl for Prometheus, I ain't gonna get it. If it's what's her face? No, I'm not gonna get a name. Yeah, it is. Who's the dude? Oh, it's Brendan Gleeson. I pretty much only know her from Prometheus. I highly recommend the costume of last Saturday. I see. What did everyone get up to over the weekend? Been in some good ones? What's her name? Let me see. What movie has she been in that I care about? Let's see. I actually don't think she's really been in anything that I'm into. You know, look at her house. Nice. Yeah. No, she's not really. I don't think her filmography is anything that I really am into. To steal from, yeah. Got up in some split sleep. Nice. Had copious amounts of Korean fried chicken. Nice. For any particular reason? Or you just thought you'd stock up? Did you cook it or did you order like in a bunch of chicken? I can't even really remember what we did. I did a lot of work on Saturday, obviously. But next week is the big Sunforge one. I thought it'd be last night, but obviously things move slowly when you're kind of building up to it. But next week will be the big one. The big finale of that area. Yeah, the Mexico stuff is crazy, right? Cartel fighting back after one of the leaders getting killed. A lockdown across various states of Mexico. Crazy. Yeah, pretty damn crazy. 19 states, yeah. Mental. Yeah. Went to a group of friends. We decided to get all our calories back at the nearby restaurant. That's good though. A good cancel out day is great. I didn't watch a single game from the Olympics this time around. No idea. Formal attire? Oh, bow and tie. Probably, right? Suit and tie. I was trying to think if they spelled bow weird in America. Yeah. Thrift shop. Gone. Does he say gone? Yeah, okay. We can't stop? Is that right? We can't stop? Yeah. Yes, what does the fox say? Do the Harlem Shake. I actually probably should have just tried a little hard on this one. I would have probably got 100%. Okay, well, that fucked me up. That's annoying. Yeah, there were definitely some... Okay, I'll do the Saturday one, Max. Bloody hell, the Saturday one. Okay, Seven Nation Army. ABBA. Yep. AC/DC. Dove. One more time. Enter. Mine. First word of song title. Bum 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 bum. Why am I blank on the name? Hotel. La. It might be le. We'll come back to it later. Oh, this is oh my god, what is this? Dun dun dun. That's gonna kill me. I'll come back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, who sings this? Everybody wants to rule the world. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I'm blanking. Toto. Okay. Crazy Train. Oh, I can't picture the lyrics. But it's been used in so many damn movies. I'll come back to it. Lead. Dum dum dum. Rock. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It's Kiss. Oh no, this is Will, because this is Whisper. This is a Will Rock You, so this is Careless Whisper. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Are you okay? No, it's not then. It's Smooth Criminal. Of course it is. Okay. First word of artist's name. Who is this then? Sings this? Tears. Oh, fuck. Oh, I wouldn't have got that one. And then what's this one? Oh, this one's annoying the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna get it though. Lose. Is that Lose Yourself? Is that the opening to Lose Yourself? Fuck, dude. I mean, actually, if I listened to it longer, would it have got to the beat? This is gonna really annoy me if it got to the beat and I've been impatient. Yeah, oh my god. I should have stuck around. That annoys the fuck out of me. Monday? Oh, no. What is this then? Money. Money don't talk. Not bad. Not bad. Huh, movie? Yeah. I'll tell you right now. As... Oh, wait. Who's Led Zeppelin wrong? Oh, Van Halen. Yeah, Van Halen. They're practically the same sound to me. Yeah, this has been. I mean, all of these songs have been used like, in hundreds of movies, but this is in like. How Van Halen and Led Zeppelin the same? They have a lot of very similar music in their style. Yeah. Van Halen's like a more indoors version. But Trademark, you're now on the naughty spot because you just had me saying that money was used in any movies. My man has never had a TV because all of these songs here, every single one of these has been used in at least like 3 movies. This might as well be the movie intro. The movie intro. All right, chat. Do you want to know talk some drama? Let's see, get this first. Is this cool? I don't know. First Man at Astra. Okay, I've never seen that. The BAF drama is crazy. It's crazy. My timeline. I mean, Twitter is this horrible space right now where, you read one thing and the rest of your posts become about it. But there's a man named John Davidson. Okay. John Davidson. It didn't used to be. Well, there's one set of people I don't fall for right now, and it's the people who are trying to cancel John Davidson. So, Michael B. Jordan, Delroy Lindo were up given like a hey, welcome in an award. And John Davidson has Tourette's, shouted out the N-word. And they looked uncomfortable for sure. And now Twitter is filled with people being like, you should never be subjected to this. He should have stayed home. He chose what he said. All this kind of stuff. And it's become this massive... I mean, like, I know that Twitter's curated now because I clicked on 1 or 2 posts of it. It now decided to make my entire feed about it. It does that for anything, right? I should just really look up puppies, cute puppy videos, and then click on the next few of those, and suddenly I'll have a beautiful, blessed timeline. And it is this crazy backwards thing. Where... 220. Very nice, Daniel. Where it is, yeah, it's just an easy example of ableism to a point where you're like, just baffling. Like, people are genuinely saying, like, to John Davidson should not have been invited on just because of a Tourette's person chanting. Yes. And it's this weird, really weird, strange thing where people don't understand the condition at all. And there's some fair comments which are like, obviously no one wants to hear the N-word shout at them if they're part of the black community at all, right? I mean, even people, anyone wouldn't really like hearing the word, but it's anyone in the black community just want to have a shout at them for sure, right? And so of course they'd be uncomfortable, but of course they'd also understand, right? Or they should, right? And then you have people going like, wow, the BAFTAs should have warned. Yeah, they did. Apparently they did. But they came on and said, hey, by the way, we have someone with Tourette's. You might hear some outbursts and stuff during this. They're all involuntary. Don't take them seriously, that kind of thing. So they did that. Right? And they can't predict the unpredictable. And then, so you've got some people coming up being like, the only reason he'd think that word is because he means that word, who don't understand the condition at all. Right? Or they should not have invited him, which is fucking crazy. Because, one, not inviting him alone, even if he wasn't involved in the film that was being nominated, is already segregation based on disability. Right? Which, there's like a deep irony there, where it's like, oh, serious? It's kind of illegal to do that. Right? If they have a reason to be there. And then they didn't censor it, though they censored other things. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, BAFTA is the issue here. BAFTA is the bad part there, because they could have handled it a lot better. And then you got some people being like, hey, it doesn't cost them anything to go and apologize. And you're like, are you serious? What's he apologizing for? His disability? Like, crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. BAFTA is the main issue here because, yeah, BAFTA didn't censor it for the general public. Like, obviously, you can't censor it when you're there. You can't predict it, but BAFTA is not entirely live. It's a delayed live show. But I have some wild takes on my Twitter. Like, no, you only think that word if you're a racist. I'm not gonna. I don't need to. And someone said, I get that it's involuntary. But he could have chose a different word. I'm just like, do you know what involuntary means? You don't get that it's involuntary, you fucking idiot. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. And just wild to me. Thank you, Jamila, for the 21 months. Yeah, the truth is, right, is that the worst parts of your ego involuntary speaking? Yes, exactly. It's the same kind of concept of when you go near an edge, you think about jumping off. It's that kind of idea. Just wild ableism takes, right? Because the reality should have been, hey, they should have censored it for the community, just so that no one at home gets upset by it. Because that's fine. And some people are like, shouldn't have invited. And you're like, not only is that bad not to invite someone because of disability, but the actor playing him in the movie, I swear, won the best actor. Just be happy, yeah. Yeah, he said fuck the Queen when he get an MBE. Yeah. Just wild. It's such an interesting take on it. An interesting portion of it is a lot of the UK audience understands, because I think we've just been subjected to Tourette's more than America has. From a few like Joan Davidson, and then we also had someone who went on Big Brother here when Big Brother was at its peak with it. So I think it's been in our media a lot, so we kind of get it. But then there's still a lot of America that doesn't, because America's so massively a massive country. A lot of the outspoken people were American. In fact, pretty much every outspoken person I saw was American on Twitter. But it was oh, really? Is that? I didn't even know that bit. I read that he left halfway through, but yeah, crazy. Yeah, absolutely mental. But people are genuinely like lavishing with the word racist, and you're just like, what do you, guys? You got to research Tourette's. I was raging about it in bed with Jinx, because I said to her, oh my god, it's so hard to read people who are just ignoring the fundamentals of Tourette's and then attacking him as a person. You're like, this guy's probably such a difficult life. I mean, his whole movie is all about his difficult life being like both hilarious and extremely sad. Like, there's a whole scene in his movie where I think he calls a woman a slut and he gets beaten up for it. It's just, One of those little sad dramas of the internet, where people don't realize that it's okay that there's no villain outside of course, the BAFTAs, if they could have censored it. But there's no, like, sometimes there's just sad things that happen and awkward and uncomfortable things that happen, and no one needs to be villainized. But the internet can't help themselves but villainize someone. They've rather got to villainize one person or the other. That makes sense, Tench. And I actually think South Park is a big reason for that, for sure. Yeah, I agree. There's also a lot of stuff in the education to know about disability too. Was it pretty sympathetic? It was just can't be an asshole. Not really. It was comedic mostly. I think I would argue South Park, a lot of the nuances lost on most people. I actually think South Park makes fun of it, but they make fun of everything. So it's not really South Park's fault, but of course people are going to take that as their perspective of, like, there's going to be fakers, because Cartman literally fakes it in it. You're meant to always think Cartman is the worst possible person, but a lot of people think he's funny. Well, I mean, not just funny. Of course he's funny, but, like, they think he's, they don't think about that. Like, the joke is always never beyond Cartman's side, essentially. Got corrected, educated instead of saying my bad, doubling down, being neighbors. Yeah, I saw so many of that. People are like, hey, no, this is how it works. And I'm like, no, I don't care. He chose to say that word. You don't choose to say that word. You commented nothing wrong. Seems like, didn't they have that one go at BAFTA Game Awards? Sweet Anita? No, she would have been at Game Awards. Not BAFTAs. People hate being corrected. Yeah, I mean, people did no research on this at all. It's very easy to Google. Like, I saw one person legitimately respond thinking they got someone by using Google AI to ask about Tourette's, and it said like 10 to 15 people have, I think it's coprophobia, I think that's what it's called, where that's the percentage of people that say like can't help but shout things out, right? It's 10 to 15% of people with Tourette's. And they linked this whole thing about it being like, so it is a choice. And people were like, wait, did you ignore the entire first bullet point there where it says 10 to 15% of people don't have an involuntary push and can't prevent it? That's what he's got. It's crazy. The Game Awards by BAFTA. No, I'm pretty sure the Sweet Anita was on the Streamer Awards. It was one like that. And also very... Was it on that where she did it? I can't remember. It might be in the BAFTA Game Awards, but regardless, you have to bear in mind that audience is tiny in comparison to BAFTA. I think Street Anita did it on Streamer Awards, right? And she just said fuck. Like, this John Davidson is hilarious, right, usually with his threats, because he has unbelievable outbursts. When he got knighted, or at least when he got an MBE, not knighted. Or was he knighted? I don't know. He got an MBE, I believe. He knelt in front of the Queen and he shouted, "Fuck the Queen." It is like such a sad and humorous condition. This is just the time it wasn't that humorous. But he's still a sad condition. Yeah, that's a sentiment we can all get behind. I was doing well. Okay, regardless, you're talking about millions versus it's Super Bowl versus the World Cup. Very small. Yes, King. Kind of the presumption of it is the idea that it's the involuntary part of your brain, the same thing that causes you when you walk past a cliff top. A lot of people have that feeling of, what if I jumped off right now? I want to step off and jump. What if I go and like do something like people that might look at a knife and go, I wonder what it feels like to stab myself, and then immediately goes that weird kind of idea in your mind of just like the things you shouldn't do. Your brain's kind of prevention of essentially making you do crazy shit. Intrusive thoughts, yeah, better way to put it. It's those exposed that you can't have They have intrusive thoughts that come out, right? What is the most inappropriate thing I can do at this moment, especially in moments of silence, right? Is usually what comes out. And, you know, stress, anxiety, all that stuff brings out way more. And some people have it way worse than others. Like, I don't have that many intrusive thoughts, right? I'd say my intrusive thoughts are, like, small in comparison to other people I've heard, for sure. But I can say I have involuntary tics, which drive me nuts, and I don't even notice I'm doing them. But luckily mine are just, like, twisting my head or my jaw. Make me shudder, yeah. So imagine that just being exposed to the world. Sucks. Don't recommend stabbing yourself? Yeah. It can scale. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It literally is just the impulsive, intrusive thoughts being surfaced. So yeah, he's gonna got it. The worst. What if I just drove off into the water? Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's a weird thing. Very strange thing. But, yeah, weird scenario. Whether the truth is that the best viewpoint you can have on this, really, in my opinion, is outside of the BAFTA should have censored the moments for the live TV because you don't need to hear it on TV. It should it's okay for there to be a situation where there are no villains. You know what I mean? And I think that's what the online social media world needs to learn. It's okay for there not to be villains and something shitty happens. You know? It sucks to have to hear that, and it sucks to have to live with that condition. And some people are assholes about it, you know? Like, you got, like, Jamie Foxx going out tweeting, like, putting an Instagram post, being like, nah, he meant to say it. Nah, he wouldn't have done it. It's like, dude, when you have a responsibility of an audience, fucking go and just Google it. Research. Yeah, I saw they censored Palestine stuff, yeah. I mean, it's easy. Even if you had a 5-minute delay, it's very easy to censor shit. 2 hours is crazy. 2 hours is a conscious choice. Well, not just a conscious choice, but a conscious discussion, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Weird drama. I'm honestly surprised it's 2 hours. I'm guessing it's so they can get in touch with, like, have all their media prepped, give them chance to be able to post about stuff that they experience there. Have everything come out at once. Yeah, part of it would be about getting in the right time slot. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the BAFTA winners, though. I didn't look at any of that stuff, so I can look at that now, I guess. BAFTA winners 2026. Oh, I do not like the way that they've... Ew, BAFTA's own website sucks ass. BAFTA, that was awful. Even this is not a great formatting, but it's okay. In fact, surely someone's got a nice format. How you got a worse format than the Streamer Awards? Or the Game Awards? Oh my god, all of them are shite. BBC Edit List? Yeah, even there's a shite. What? That's crazy. I mean, at least this is readable, I guess, but... all of this looks shit. Like do the Game Awards one where you show the 4 things and then you have it golden around the edge. Seems simple. Maybe Wikipedia has the ugliest there's not a single thing on Wikipedia that's worth its aesthetical praise. Wikipedia is just there for the facts. It's more like, you know, when you look at Game Awards or something, you look at who won, it'll show you. Yeah, this is at least, yeah, passable, yeah. I mean, I didn't watch any short film stuff, so I can't comment on this. Special visual effects, Fire and Ash, that makes sense. Sound design, apparently F1 won. Makeup and hair, Frankenstein won. That makes sense. I mean, look what it's up against. I don't think any of these are necessarily like unbelievable redesigns or anything. I mean, Wicked already had its kind of time in the light. Frankenstein makes sense there. Production design, okay. Editing, one battle after another. Costume design, Frankenstein. They could have given that one to Sinners. Cinematography, one battle after another. Casting, I swear. Yeah, okay. Original score, Sinners. That's fair. That's very fair. Rising Star Award, Robert Aramio. What were they in? Was that the guy that played? Yeah, it's the yeah. Young Ned, and he did John Davison's character. Yeah, that makes sense. Adapted screenplay, okay. Original screenplay, Sinners 1. Okay, that's cool. Children's and family film, boom, I've never heard of it. It beat out Zootropolis, Leo, and Stitch and Arco, though. Apparently it wasn't a great year for children's films. Zootropolis won that. I haven't watched any of the documentaries. Rings of Power, yeah. And he played young Ned Stark, too. Yeah. He goes, no, this is where it ends. My Father's Shadow, director, one button after another, okay. I haven't seen this at all. I guess it was good. Supporting actress, Wunmi Masaku for Sinners, okay. Leading actor, and then Robert Aramio won it for I Swear. Leading actress, Jessie Buckley for Hamnet. And an outstanding British film, Hamnet, best film, one battle after another, apparently won it out, okay. It's a DiCaprio film? I don't know about this movie. American black comedy action thriller? I gotta watch it. It's pretty decent. Interesting. Didn't really like it. Overhyped. Interesting. I thought Sinners would win more. That's surprising. I thought it'd be kind of their year. But good for Robert Aramio. Surprised it won at all? Really? Interesting. I thought it was kind of the favourite to push forward. It's not like super... Didn't think it was that good. No, I kind of agree. I mean, I lost interest in Sinners the moment the vampires started being a major theme of it. That subject? Ah, okay. But it was good. Maybe a bit overhyped for me. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay. What else was I about to look at? I completely blanked. Tired that movie through YouTube Shorts. That makes sense. Yeah. Demos. Well, we got a few hours till that. Knights of the Seven Kingdom. Yeah, that finished. Great ending. That show, I think... I'm probably on the small minority of who didn't really enjoy the fart jokes as much for the most part, right? There's one too many. But, fantastic show. Fantastic show. Perfect little contained season. Beautifully acted. Great little story. They're going to continue the 6-episode format, which is a shame, and I think it's going to take them 2 years to do it. Joe Poop Up Pierre Fudge. I think they put it in the wrong moments. Rating out of 10. In the global scale of things, 8. But maybe a 9. Worth watch? Oh yeah, 100%. It'll take a year. I saw the creator say it could take 2 years. He said it could take 2 years. Just don't expect the second season to be longer. It's like I'll be honest. I don't think it touches Game of Thrones season 1, 2, or 3, right? For me. But that's because there's so much broader story, and I'm global politics stuff's always gonna take for me, I'm gonna be way more invested. But I love the story, so it's kind of like it's a very, for a short series, it's like a 10. Yeah, the ending credits music choice I wasn't super into, crap. But that was a really beautiful one. I mean, episode 6. Yeah, the OST was a bit weird. Oh, you're from Ireland, Silent? Or are you an American that says they're Irish? I'm enjoying it a lot more than the other GOT show. Yeah, overall I agree. I think the problem with the other GOT show is it's a really cool world building. Okay, good. Yeah. I was just going to wind you up. It's got great world building, and it's a really cool, depressing story. But House of the Dragon is, hard to like most characters or be on their side. And I think you need a few characters to root for. And I think it doesn't really do that much. Like, you have a couple you root for a little bit. Right? But Game of Thrones, the reason it works is because you're rooting for the Starks the entire time. Right? The entire time. Even when Sansa's being a shitlord, you root for her because you're like, come on, see through it, you little dumb shit. And when she sees through it, you root for her. They tried to do that with the blacks in House of the Dragon, but half of them are assholes and pieces of shit. So you don't really have anyone to root for properly. I mean, you hope they beat the other guys because they're worse, but it's still like, you're kind of like, everyone sucks here. The only thing that's really sad about the show is the dragons dying. Whereas Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I don't think... honestly, I root harder for Sir Dunk than any Stark. Eventually leads to, which takes away from a bit. Well, can you make... Yeah, I mean, but you can make the same argument for Night of the Seven Kingdoms, right? I guess, a little bit. As for the series, yeah, it did. Yeah, season 2 was a weird one. I like aspects of season 2, had some great episodes, but I genuinely think it's just because it's hard to root for loads of people. Dunk is just great because it's the character we love. I mean, there's a very fun new concept for film and media. I know this is book's older, but something that we've really brought into media recently through games first, I think, then shows, and that is the parent figure and child protection thing has become like the major storytelling point in like everyone's favorite films and games at the moment, with like Last of Us, God of War, Dunk and Egg now, right? It's this kind of, the kid has to be lovable to a point where you're just like, you want to protect them, right? Like I was saying to Jinx yesterday, Egg's like a cheeky punch monkey, and then Dunk is that lovable hero. Yeah, the road was like the early, like that. The road walked so these ones could run, because it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Mandalorian, yeah, sorry, Mandalorian's a prime example of it. Yeah, Mandalorian's a prime example of it. Maybe the best example of it on TV. It's the parental figure protects young person. You know. Yeah, Kristen Cole's such a piece of shit in that. He's great. And the thing I like about Kristen Cole in House of the Dragon is that he's hateable for a different... Like, I actually don't really like Ramsay that much in Game of Thrones. Because even in the book series, I think Ramsay feels like a character that is like... George R. R. Martin wrote Joffrey, kills off Joffrey, and he's like, I need someone worse. Who's worse? Oh, you thought Joffrey was bad. And I don't think you needed that kind of worse. So I think Ramsay just does stuff which is just like kind of a bit... He's a little cartoonish, yeah. Yeah, Arya and the Hound is definitely fan favorites, so you're absolutely right. And I think Kristen Cole is that perfect, like, everything he does makes sense. And he's a different kind of villain. He's the opposite to Sir Duncan. Piece of shit knight. So his name a noble and humble and character rather than noble by book, yeah. Mm-hmm. I get a bit more. I guess even when I was reading it, I still felt a little silly. Great actor, yeah. So like halfway through season 2, yeah, it's because it's such a in-depth one. Knights of Seven Kingdoms, though, I think was great. I think they're sticking with the 6-episode format. Hopefully it comes out next year, but I know that he was playing with the idea that it could be 2 years. In this interview I saw, he basically said, like, if this happens every 2 years, great, fantastic, we'll keep doing it. I like Bruce Bolton, yeah, a lot. I do think season 2 won't be as loved as season 1. It's not nearly as epic and very contained, very bleak, very grey. Very small beer story going on. I think if they do flashback stuff to the Blackfire Rebellion, cool. But I just finished book 3. I mean, it's great when you read it because it gives you so much depth to the world and it's like a good thing. But I think in a show format, it's not as exciting. And it's like The Farm in The Walking Dead. Where you're like, season 1 was all like a bit crazy, everything's going everywhere. And then The Farm comes and like, I like The Farm because I like the character, like seeing more about the characters. But there's not as much zombies, and that's the same thing here. There's like barely any action in book 2, and then but I just finished book 3, and obviously no spoilers. Book 3, I might like the story better than book 1, so I think season 3 will be good. It's not gonna be like there's no like crazy twists and turns, but there are some, but it's number 3 is like Prisoner of Azkaban. Like, it's very, like, all over, like, there's so many hidden hints and shit like that. It's cool. Yeah, season 1's book 1, yeah. And then they're probably going to go off script because George R. R. Martin ain't going to write another one. He might write one more because I could see him sitting down to write Dunk and Egg. He seems to like it more than Game of Thrones. It should be easier to do. Like, if he doesn't write another Dunk and Egg before season 2 comes out, I'm actually baffled because it's so much easier to write. At that point, he's cooked. Right? He's cooked. As he's like I get not wanting to write Winter because what the fuck what the hell is the like, how do you even piece things together like that? But I'll be honest with you. It's easy to write a Dunk and Egg story. It's self-contained. It's, they go on many adventures. You could just choose one of the ones which doesn't have as much of an implication. And you just write some clean little simple storytelling of 2 characters. Slice of life, yeah. So if he doesn't do this one, it's fucked. It's fucked. However, I do think they're going to go, regardless, they'll go past, as long as they keep doing well, they're going to go past the 3rd book anyway. And that last episode, without spoiling anything, I would say 80% of that, the dialogue on that episode, 85% of the dialogue and scenes in the final of Night of Seven Kingdoms were not in the book. So, it gives me hope that they understand the characters enough that they can go and enjoy them. And they have the outline of the storylines, and it's not as... the outline is not as hard to write as Game of Thrones for the show, right? Because it's just what happens to Dunk and Egg. So I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. But I do hope George R. R. Martin does write them first, because it would be interesting to see that entire storyline completed. Yeah, they do. But yeah, overall, I really like it. But I'm expecting it's going to take a while before we get it back. Season 3 of Wednesday? I'll be honest, kind of out of Wednesday. I might not even watch season 3. I don't think it's very good. I think it's good if I was 13, I think. It's very mid. Season 1 was okay. I just think... I think my problem with Wednesday is it doesn't feel very Addams Family. Weird story decision. Yeah. I think it would have been fine if they put her in a normal school. I genuinely, like, if I could have asked for a new Wednesday show, it would have been she goes to a normal school. And that's the story. Yeah, it's really not Addams Family. It's just an excuse to take that world and have like Halloweeny kind of, you know, I don't know. Teen drama stuff, yeah. Yeah, only works when they're the weirdos, yeah. We've had this complaint loads of times, for sure. Trauma's a bunch of normal kids, yeah. Sticking up for the outcast, yeah. That'd been cute. Yeah, that show's really dropped the ball for me. And then One Piece live action comes back. I haven't even watched season 1 of that. Alright, what's Paperhead? Halo? Wasn't expecting that. Doom likes don't get me super excited. I get bored of them very fast. Maybe. That one didn't do it for me. But maybe I'm wrong. Log Raiders. Oh, did this just come out recently? Yeah. I did say to her I'd play this with her. This could be a fun one. Dash and attack game on the top left. Don't think so. Maybe I have seen this. This looks like it's Subway Surfers. Very Subway Surfers. Sibling, thanks so much for the 43 months. It's more involved later on. Yeah, this looks like a made for computer Subway Surfers. Tony Hawk Surfers, yeah. We did see it in the showcase, yeah. That was Lily Allen. It's not fair. yeah, but that's pretty much everything. I'll tell you what, chat. We finished those Japanese snacks that we bought online. And overall, in reflection, I put Japanese snacks in the D tier. Aesthetically, A tier. Taste, D. Closing on... They would have got an F if there wasn't a few good ones. But then I thought me and Haichu's my favorite candy ever. Haichu's are good. They're standout. It's like Haribo though, right? Like, it stands out. But the standard ones suck ass, right? Vast majority of these Japanese snacks suck ass. However, we bought a box. We bought a box of Turkish ones now. Yeah, Pocky's over. Pocky's a C tier, right? Haichu's are good, but they're like Haribo is to Germany, right? Like they're like you know, the peak. They've surpassed, and they've left everything else in the dust. Everything else in the background is like all of the other snacks are just kind of shitty. They're like so artificially tasting. Just like the chocolate was not very good flavor at all. The sweets themselves, for the most part, kind of sucked. There's a couple of good ones. There was a melon biscuit or cookie for Americans that was banging because I've never had melon flavor in a like a honeydew melon in a biscuit. So that was cool. That was the best one. Was it Meiji? I mean, we got a selection box of 40 different brands, and it sucked. Honestly, it sucked. For the most part, it sucked. The best things were still in like B at top. The Turkish box, though, we've had about 3 things from there. Every single one of them so far has been dominating over it. It's the reality is, I think it's Europe and I mean, you know, Turkey included in that. That dominates the sweet market, man. This box so far, we're like, yo, this is sick. Because we thought it'd be a fun little cute thing to just kind of try out these snacks together. More American than European tasting? Yeah. I mean, I'd argue America has better sweets than Japan. Applied for a job like a week or 2 ago and had my first physical interview in 5 years. Got the call back. Nice. Oh, I didn't read that until the last message. That fucking sucks. Sorry for saying nice. I genuinely was reading that as we go and thinking, oh, that's got, I mean, you got the call back, meaning you'd be going in. Like Arabic sweets, but Turkey is the weakest for me. Still good. So far, it's great. Says the European. Hardy, you saying the Europeans don't have good snacks? I'm telling you, ours are S tier. Everyone else is like C. It's the one thing Europe dominates on so far. I'm German. Well, then you should be in agreement, man. Jesus, snacks best, yeah. Sucks. If I was in a country where the snacks were bad, then it'd be amazing, all these other ones. But no, the Japanese ones kind of sucked. The problem is now I can't really I want to find other country ones, but there's not much online. Like, I'll go through different websites. There's not much online for, like, snack packs. Stroopwafels are great. Top 5 snacks? Oh, Jesus. Generically or specific brands? I've been doing pre-done packs, finding them off different websites. I got one off Amazon that was authentic. Like, I googled all the chocolates and stuff in them. And then, because if I did it solo, it'd cost me an arm and a leg. I couldn't find any Swedish ones. Like a good Swedish pack. But the Turkish ones are good so far. Jinx doesn't like Turkish Delight. And I think everyone always thinks about Turkish Delight as the first primary flavor, but it's because it's jelly, right? She doesn't like jelly. But all of the other, outside of like the basic flavor of Turkish Delight, they're like lemon ones are great. A lot of the time people judge Turkish Delight off of just traditional Turkish Delight. But if you like the texture of it, you might like the other ones. You probably haven't tried the other ones. Like, lemon Turkish Delight is awesome. Avahores. Yeah, Rose, yeah. Mm-hmm. Made a deal with the devil to be able to make the pastries they do. Oh, dude. I can't believe how good the... Are you mistaken for sugar cubes? Oh, no, that's rough. I can't believe how good the French are at pastries. What is the British candy to get? I missed what that person said. Which one should I try? Well, I mean, it depends what you want. Like sweets or chocolate? And what's kind of a chocolate you like? I've seen this already. It's old, right? Yeah, 2024. I sent to Italian? No. French pastries are better than Italian pastries any day of the week. Genuinely, the French pastries are insane. I was in Paris and we walked past this one pastry shop and I couldn't believe the things they could do with croissants. I could not believe the things they did with croissants. It was like, there's a few snacks boxes on Etsy. I haven't checked Etsy. That's a good choice. That's a smart thing to do on Etsy. We do cinnamon buns with frosting, yeah. Is there a better crisp than Pringle? I'm gonna be honest with you. Pringles are D tier in the crisp game. I think the vast majority of crisps are better than Pringle, and I think Pringles hide behind flavoring to try and taste good. But I think they taste ass. They taste like stale potato. We walked past this one place that had like croissants where it would have woven in portions of the pastry that are like raspberry. And I'm like, croissants are already a bitch to make, and these French people they found a way to weave their pastries into unbelievable shapes. And a Eclair that we had was like chocolate all the way through, and you'd think that would be sickly, having chocolate on the top, chocolate bun, chocolate in the side, in the middle with the cream. But how the hell did it taste so refreshing and like airy? Just unbelievable. I can't. I'll make fun of the French for a lot of things, but their pastry game is unmatched, unrivaled, unbeaten. Yeah, potato chips, yeah. A good Pringle is great, most of them style. What is one recommendation from chocolate candy and from other sweets? I mean, it depends what you're trying to experience. If you're trying to come here and have quality, I'm trying to think of something unique. Like if you like creamier chocolate, Galaxy's a known brand here that's good. Dairy Milk here is obviously our go-to of the country in the nation, so that's the most, like that's the best representation of our chocolate. Without going to somewhat expensive and unfair. So Dairy Milk would be the most obvious choice. But if you want something a bit more unique, Crunchy's a pretty cool one. It's pretty unique. Sad to come home. Up to chip game is better though. Double Decker's an interesting one, yeah. From sweets, I mean, mine favorites are Refreshers. But I'm trying to think what other sweets are good. What brands? I'm curious. Oh God. What have we had? We had one that tastes like kind of tropical Skittles. Let me. I'll find it. Blackjack's fruit salads are unique, yeah. If you want something really unique, look up rock candy. That's something you get on the coasts of the UK. Let me see here. What have we had so far? We had, oh god, there was one that was good, but Jinx didn't tell me what it was. I really liked it. We had cat tat. That was alright. It was a bit crumbly. Cat tat. And then what was the one I really liked sweets wise? That was a really good sweet one. Cremini. This was awesome. Yeah, Sugar Rocks, yeah. The UK one? Oh, yeah. True. These are like Skittles. I got in this bag, right? Oh, by the way, Turkish branding, awful. Turkish branding, awful. Taste-wise, amazing. Like, this looks like almost like a medicine. You know? I might have been spoiled because I just got the Japanese ones. And Japan knows how to do aesthetic. Like, you eat the Japanese one, and you're disappointed because it is fun to open. I mean, the Japanese ones were crazy, though. There was one that was literally shaped like a pill packet. Like you know, when you pop out pills, like paracetamol or like ibuprofen. And it was like that, but little sweets inside. You're like, holy shit, like you're giving this to kids? That's crazy. It's like the opposite to what the UK does. We're looking, don't try and make anything look tasty like that. Have warnings everywhere, and then they had it everywhere. Yeah, that one's really good. Let me see if any of the other ones are good. We had one that was really good, but Jinx sometimes open one and go, try this. Toffix was nice. I had one of those. That was nice. We got lots of stuff in here. Name a brand for me, Stray, and I'll tell you if it's on here. You've got like Halley, Maximus, Albeni, Cooker Cream, Biscrem. Oh, we also got these like little small crackers, like rectangular shaped crackers. Gazi. Hold on, I'll show you. This is like the packet one we got for this. Halva. I don't know. Anything ones? Etty's there. They got Etty there. Yeah. But these have been good so far. I've enjoyed these. Turkish coffee in there. I've enjoyed these so far. They've been good. I mean, this one here is going to be crazy. There's a pizza snack there, and I'm going to have to force Jinx to have one. She'll spit it out immediately, I'm sure. Scotty, are you looking here? That's Biscolata. How much is this? This one in particular. This is the one I got off Amazon. £28. £28. Not bad. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, you know what? This seems like it'll be, yeah. Like, considering it's like a fun little experience, I thought it'd be really fun. Yeah, don't tell the packaging, but this one's like a creamy one. She'll get pissed off. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little game. I'm not going to do it all the time because, you know, I'll get really fat if I keep buying these snack packs. But it's a fun little kind of like joint experiment just to have a little like taste around the world, mix up our sweetie game. But it's been fun. Okay. Brazilian. Let me see if I can see. Brazilian snacks. UK. Let's see if I can Buy Brazilian snack box. UK. Etsy probably has some. Yeah, Etsy has one. Let me show you. See if it's a good representation. Is that a good representation? Yeah, no, I like the idea of a Desperado. Come to Brazil. Deep dish, yeah, we tried that already. Yeah. Deep dish is good. I've heard of it, Tom. Seems pretty expensive. How expensive? Yeah. It'd be fun to try them. It'd be good to do this as a tier list. That way I can knock it off my taxes. €18 for 1 kg. That seems pretty good. 1 kg? That's how many snacks are in that? That feels alright, I think. Ship me cheap snacks from Greece and sell them at premium Etsy. Yeah, Gallo, I'm thinking this is actually genuinely a good business opportunity, right? It makes sense. So, I don't know what the legalities are behind it, but I imagine it's fine. I don't know what kind of licenses you have to get over here to sell snacks from your country, from the UK. But if there's not really any licensing, 1 kg makes you fat? No, not really. You can burn off 1 kg in no time. Right, snacks and candy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that might be that's a good business idea. Just go and gather a bunch, put them up a premium, sell them. Very easy job, that. Not as a gamer. 1 kg. It's not that much. All right. We can play some games in a minute, chat. We'll move on and play some games in a second. Yes, okay. And you're not going to sit down and eat those all at once, yeah. How fast do you eat the 1 kg? That's true. Oh, really, Sailor? That's awesome. Makes country boxes, you can get on monthly plans. You get on monthly plans? That's kind of sick. What a cool little business. That's kind of sick. I should probably look into one of those. What went down the wrong way? All right. Videos of snack boxes, really? Yeah, it's good fun content. Gulag, thanks so much for the 11 months. Rah. All right. Anything else we should look at, chat? Also, the likelihood is there's not going to be any Big Bad Evil game this Thursday, chat. Okay. Because, I mean, I only found out a couple of days ago because I was like, hey, Sam, WoW's coming out on Thursday. Right? WoW's coming out on Thursday, an hour after Big Bad Evil Gang starts. Do you reckon I should make it so we start an hour earlier for Big Bad Evil Gang so we can play 2 hours and just everyone can go off and play WoW? And he goes, I'd rather just not do D&D, just want to play WoW. I've got a sponsor anyway. I was like, you're meant to tell me when you have these sponsors, man, so I could tell the chat that we're taking the next week off. So, yeah, typical Sam, you know? So I don't mind blaming his ass when he gives me the last minute. Like, I'll have Bree or I'll have, like, Dodger come up to me like, hey, I'm actually busy in 4 weeks from now for X and Y. So just, you know, just to remind you. And they'll remind me again. You know, I can't do this day. And I'm like, okay, you know, and I'm like, thank you. Yeah, note that down, you know, no, motherfucker, like, Debbie Crichton just said Friday he would put D&D first and work with them. Yeah. Yeah. So I will happily blame Sam, chat. The annoying thing is, I have an announcement to make on that day because we're doing a special sponsored one-shot the week after, right? So I can't, obviously don't go and bug anyone about this because NDA, and I can't tell you what it's for yet, but I can tell you in a couple of days what it's for. But we have a sponsored one-shot on the following Thursday, which is really cool opportunity for the channel. Be really fun. It'll be a sponsor you guys will actually enjoy because you get to watch us play D&D essentially in a different world and just have fun with it, right? So I can't tell you anything about it for a couple of days, but I can tell you I've got a sponsor one shot soon. So I was going to use this Thursday as a, hey, next week, no episode, but we're doing this as a fun thing, right? Isn't she? Who? So I'm still probably going to use this Thursday as an announcement thing. So if you want to hear the announcement for that, and then I'm probably going to announce a little spin-off show thing properly as well. So we'll still do a thing this Thursday if we can. But yeah, I mean, I was like, Sam. He'd be like, what? I'm telling you now. I'm like, you're telling me on Saturday night. Even more. This is something that I've got in the works that can be easily done. So I'm kind of pushing towards it. And I want something else to shout. Isn't Sam going to? I don't know. Not at 10 o'clock at night. Is BBG happening? No. Probably not. Unless he changes his mind. Because where's that? Yes, we get so. I was gonna make us start an hour earlier, and then have fun like for 2 hours, and then we move across. But yeah, Sam was like, "I'd rather take off," and I'm like, "I don't really want to DM if someone doesn't want to be there." You know what I mean? I'll say this, chat. WoW's going to be around for a while afterwards. I mean, Albie's not even buying it till the Monday because you don't need to play it this Thursday. So I was a bit like, okay, well, all right, sure. So I'm still going to do a stream on Thursday if you want to hear some Big Bad Evil Gang news. What I'll do is I'll announce our next guest stars. I'm going to announce a little minor spin-off show thing. And also the one-shot, the sponsored one-shot we have for the following week will be announced this Thursday. All of them are cool. All of them are cool stuff. So that's what I'm going to do instead on Thursday. You come with the max level race. That's true. That's true. I don't like the fact they do it early, but yeah. I don't know. Well, for me, it wasn't as much of a rush because of that. I was like, what if we started an hour early, we could do 2 hours of D&D, but yeah. Such is the way. So you actually find out before my group because I was waiting to kind of tell them in case I got a word back because I asked to see if can they confirm the time. So yes, so there's still going to be something on Thursday. And come out if you can because we want to look good to the sponsor. This is genuinely maybe the biggest opportunity for my channel and D&D going forward. Via the sponsor. So the more support you can give it, the better. Because this is something. If this goes well, if you like my D&D shows, if you like my D&D shows, you like me streaming. This is a great one to support because it's essentially if I can convert doing one shots for video games when they come out. That is such a niche in the market that you won't see me quitting streaming in a couple of years, right? Whereas at this rate right now, I might move on to something else. No, I'm not even going to joke around what I'm not going to. Okay, so one thing I'm going to say here as well, mods, ban anyone for 24 hours if they start trying to speculate. I gotta be really honest on it because I don't want speculation on NDA stuff. Because if I get caught breaking an NDA, I basically lose the biggest opportunity in my career. Don't do that, Workshop. That's bad. It's not that. I can tell you that, but I don't want that kind of stuff. It's not like that. It's not about necessarily the video game, but we're being basically paid to sponsor a game in a different manner. And the reason it's so important to the channel is there are so many big games which would never look to kind of my channel size and sponsor stuff, because why would they, right? Like games like Elder Scrolls, Fable, GTA would never touch a channel of our size. They're going to just sponsor the big dogs, right? And that financially, that's tough. Right? Financially, it's tough because you have an issue there. With stuff like this, though, we can essentially build a portfolio. We can take this, go forward, build a portfolio of other games and be like, hey, we've done it for these games. It was a super unique sponsor. Would you like to do it for yours? And it basically gives us a position of like, we can approach big game companies and give them like, hey, we're able to do a unique sponsor. Because the reality is, like, you know, it's like me and Jinx are still like a struggling rent-paying streamer. So like stuff like this is a huge thing. So this is like the first opportunity I've ever got for this kind of thing. So this is great. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing, Celia. It's a TTRPG one-shot adventure set in their world of their game. I won't tell you what the game is until Thursday. So hopefully, if that goes well, you know, we build a portfolio out of that and we can approach more. Thank you, Workshop. I appreciate it, man. So yeah, that's why I'm just pressuring it to be like, hey, look, if you can take time to come out and watch it, please do, because it helps us big time. And it means that also, like, if this grows, the budget's bigger on these kind of things because of the fact that it's like it takes a lot of time and planning and etc. It's a great way of means I can pay the players. This particular one's going to be paying the Big Bad Evil Gang crew just because it falls on a Thursday, and also there's some connection there. But it is something I want to be able to do to the rest of them as well. Like, hey, Sunforge, guys, thanks so much. Do you want to play this game? Paid this much, you know. It can help everyone. It's a great giving back moment. Yeah, it'll be on the 5th, but I won't tell you what it is yet. Just only that it's going to be on the 5th. So, yeah, keep your eye out for Thursday. Thursday is when I'm going to stream the announcement stream where we announce all those things. And a bunch of stuff there, which would be great. Cool. Yeah, Country Snack Box is ready, yeah. So it should be fun. Am I going to be streaming WoW? Yeah, I wish I was streaming after Big Bad Evil Gang so it doesn't kill my channel. I mean, hopefully we'll have a good viewership from the announcement stuff. But I'd like to stream. I've always streamed the opening. I've always streamed the opening kind of like leveling process and stuff because it's always fun. It's always a good hangout time. So I don't know. I'll stream it as long as my viewership stays above 100 for a while. Servers might be like, no, servers will be up at 11 p.m. You excited for midnight? I was going to spend like Tuesday or Wednesday going through what class to play. I'm still undecided. But do a deep dive. I'm excited to play WoW with my friends because it's always a fun time to have something to do. But am I excited specifically for midnight? Not really. It kind of feels like I'm just going back to War Within. There's not any... Because of the fact that they've done this new trilogy kind of style, it's not as exciting unless I'm super into the store. Thematically or fun to play? Fun to play. Oh, okay. Fun enough that it's easy to play. And it's strong meta-wise. I need something closer to the meta and strong because it will make up for how bad I am. So I feel like Arcane Mage is harder to play, right? But really strong. So maybe not that. To Warrior again? I don't know if Warrior is fun. Is the Devourer Demon Hunter? I played it very briefly. How's that looking? One button. I'll use more than one button. I'll do more damage than that. Druid is awful. Druid has the lowest DPS capability, I think. Yeah, Demonology Warlock tempts me. These ones, yeah, Demonology Warlock is very good at the moment. Devourer, Demon Hunter is tempting me. I've made a new bit with that character I made for it. Let me look up. Let's see. Pre-patch WoW best specs. Is there any that have come out in the last couple of days? One day ago. Surely this hasn't changed. Or won't change before release. Probably. Maybe they'll probably do a patch on the day. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they won't care until later in the thing. Come on. Work. What's the top 5? Oh my god. Number 1. Oh no, This one's harder to play though, right? I have Millhouse Manastorm as a character. I got the name Millhouse on WoW. And so I've been tempted by Arcane, but I've heard it's a bitch to play because you're like, obviously when you're just doing normal, like against a training dummy, fine. But when you're in a raid doing all the mechanics, there's a lot to worry about with like when to shoot off your shit. Probably easier now. Is it a 3-button rotation? Is it? If it's simplified, because I remember it used to be something where you had to really monitor everything you do to get the max out of the DPS, otherwise you drop off big time. If this is easy to play now, and it's still that strong, that could be a good one. Okay. That's tempting, because I do have Millhouse Manastorm. Okay. Affliction? I thought it'd be Demonology. That's a shame. Demonology was tempting me because you summon shit tons of demons, and I thought that's cool. And everybody knows that's cool. But my only one is a little shitty goblin. Demon goblin, but... Affliction's cool, but I was excited by something different. No, Demonology was on top during the beginning of the pre-patch. It was unbelievably strong. What's faster level to you, though? Featuring cover as a singer, really? Okay. 4 hours from 1 to 80? Wow, that is fast. What's fun is more important? Sure, but my argument always that what's fun is important is we're not a great WoW raiding group. We need any DPS we can get, or we wipe loads on the bosses, even in normal. And the way that this game works is if you're not as good, it's better to be closer to the meta if you want to keep up with the loot and stuff, because Mythic Plus is a brutal world. If you're not pulling your weight in Mythic Plus, you have people that leave. I actually think it's more fun to be able to experience the content without toxicity and play something stronger and easier if you're not as good than it is to just choose something you enjoy and then miss out on a bunch of shit or be like constantly wiping because of it. The Expo is ending in the next couple of days. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, mythics are awful. They're the most toxic fucking thing. We're strong with mechanics, sure, but then that's why I don't want to be focused on mechanics whilst also focusing on a really like obscure rotation or something weak. New expansion, yeah. Oh, I don't care about when I'm not playing that shit. Oh wow, that's cool. Devourer. That tempts me. So I've got really the ones that I'd like to play the most would be rather mage, warlock. I don't really want to play my warrior. I would, if warriors come out on top, I would have played it because I think it's middle of the road. I'm okay trying out something different. Where they basically have one player if you can do any in-game content. Yeah, like you can do them, but it's you just feel like it feels shitty when you're doing as much work as someone else, but they're doing 30% more damage than you, puppy. Yeah, I agree. But Devourer. I mean, they wouldn't make Devourer Demon Hunter for shit though. That's why I'm kind of it's a cool like mid-range spec. Is Joe aware of the Post Footman guild name? Yeah, I think so. Wait, what have we called it now? Has it changed more? Midnights. Who changed it? Kraken as a sponsor. But they're not going to care. What was our neighborhood name again? I liked that one, I remember. But didn't want to embarrass yourself on the housing sponsor, but that's funny. They know it. Oh yeah, the view cap falls. Yeah, it's great. I don't think they would care about footmen. Because they know the meme is feet. The name is feet. Yeah, we do change every expansion. You don't confirm horny memes? Yeah, but I feel like feet is fine. It was devs personally judging. They'd probably have laughed. I'll be honest, they probably would have laughed. He'd been careful. He's been professional. I don't think they would have cared. Midnight is okay, I guess. It's our most mid name we've had. You know? Devour Warlock is very cool looking. Sorry, not Devour Warlock, Devour Demon Hunter. It's just because you look like a Warlock the whole time. This one, Demonology Warlock, tempted me. Bringing out Millhouse, my mage, were all three things that I was tempted by. Those three in particular because I've also got funny bits with them. Well, my Warlock doesn't have as much funny bit, but I think Warlocks are just cool. He had a friend that he partied with that had worse one. But I do have a funny bit with the Devourer Demon Hunter. So, do you think that one's going to hit with a nerf? I just feel like they're not going to nerf the thing that's new into the ground, right? It's always good idea to show off. I mean, they've nerfed it 4%, but it's always a good idea to show off your new spec and bring people in. If people start to find out that it's mid, they're not, there might be less people paying money. So, I feel like tap up in Firestyle, that'd be cool. The first patch at least will be very strong, yeah. You heard it just isn't very fun to play. Is it not? I can whip up WoW right now. It takes a little getting used to. Oh, what? The Devourer? Isn't it just like literally you just spam buttons, walk into your orbs, and then you turn into Metamorphosis and spam? Is it hard to play? I only play against a training dummy, and only for like 2 minutes, so I don't really know what the rotation is yet. What's difficult about the rotation? Because I do have a funny bit with it where I've got the name Zalatoth instead of Zalatath, and I'm basically just gonna play her brother. And I think that will annoy my friends, which is pretty funny. Oh my god, my sister. She's trying to take over the world and I'm here to stop her. Kind of style. But, always have my feet out, yeah. Exactly. Your big orb move was hard to reach initially? Baby's dad is a DK, yeah. Yeah. Couldn't get enough stacks. Oh. Is it easier to get stacks now? Oh, maybe I should look into it. What about Arcane Mage Thoringer? Is that easy to play now? Like, would you say they've simplified that enough to be easy? Because I've never really played Arcane, because it was always Frost meta, and then as soon as... I remember when Arcane was good once, but so was Fire for, like, the first time ever. And I was like, Fire! And Fire Mage is the coolest one. But then it got nerfed into the ground again. And then Frost. Big question for our mage. Okay. In fact, you play the dash in for melee hit jump out talent instead. Interesting. Orb build? Frozen Orb? Or Arcane? Because Millhouse Mana Storm's also a good bit. I'll probably continue leveling my mage to get him to 80, because he's 71, I think, or 70. But that's interesting. The big orb is pretty much only after Apex Talents thing. Oh, is that in the beta or the pre-patch? Interesting. Yeah, Arcane Mage or Devourer Warlock would be really tempting to me. I want to step away from Colterian Mage and Millhouse. Well, no, I've got the name Millhouse. Millhouse. I've got his name. So I'm literally just going to roleplay him as a character to annoy my friends. Don't have him so the orb isn't worth talenting. Oh. So Devourer is probably going to be stronger after the expansion comes out, you're saying? Or easier. Oh, geez. Yeah. But between those two, I don't think Warrior looks that exciting. Although I haven't looked. What's this new? What are they replacing the 70 to 80 talents with? Or are they replacing those at all? What's the new thing? Hero talent. Because that was a cool feature of War Within, was the 70 to 80 talents changing up their playstyle. It's kind of the reason I didn't like my Warrior that much. Just adding more. Adding an extra column. Like as in a third one, or as in it goes even deeper. So like Slayer Warrior goes even further. Can we see those now? Fourth one? Was there already 3? I thought there was only 2. There's 3 different choices of spec? Oh, do you mean columns in each of the 2 specs? Well, I should have their talent tool. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I thought you meant they added like a new entire hero thing, which I was actually quite excited about. Because I think the warrior ones kind of suck, so I'm actually happy to step away from warlock. They're just not that exciting flavor-wise. Wowhead, what do you call them? Hero talents, midnight. Apex talents, is that what they're called? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm confused. Because isn't it... So, where does this go? Is it 4th column here? Go into talent calc in the tools. Okay. I see. Just choose Death Knight. And then set the beta at the top. Let me go back. Maybe I went too far. Where do I set to beta? It'll be at the bottom here. Oh god, oops, clicked on something. Right next to the Wowhead logo. I see. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, fantastic. So then I go Deathbringer, for example. I see. Is it always going to be the 4th column here? Is this the new stuff? Because if they mix it up, I'm going to be confused about which one's which. And is this new? This is a capstone. Next to the very bottom of the 4th one. Exterminate, is that the new Apex? So, what did the Blood Death Knight had 2 things. It had Sand Lane and Deathbringer. What the fuck were the themes behind these? I mean, there's no real point reading these ones for the ones I don't know, but I'll see their capstones. Your next 2 Marrow Rends cause summon 2 scythes to strike your enemies. I mean, that sounds kind of sick. Lots of scythes. Oh, this stuff. That's the Apex. So this is new, and then that's the Apex. Okay. So I don't really care about these necessarily unless I know the class. That's okay. I think I've got it now. Marksman, what the hell? Yeah, it's strange. So this one, what do you get when dancing rune is active, parrying an attack, gives you next haunt, blah 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 blah. So you do more damage and you take less damage, which is good for a tank. Okay. Does this change up here? Okay, so that's the same for everyone. For like your entire blood spec. So the Apex talent is new, but it's the same for every person in your spec. Okay. Alright. I don't know what the 2 themes are here, so I'm not that interested. So what does Deathbringer get? Frostworms do Fury do okay. This is only really gonna be super exciting for me on the ones that I can understand. Armored siphons the power of the fallen, transform Death Coil and Epidemic into Necrotic Coil. Okay, so you get cool versions of your spells. That's pretty sick. What server are we on? God, I can't remember. And so what does Havoc get? Havoc, Aldrauchi, Reaver. Okay, I-Beam goes up in more damage. That's always fun. And the cooldown goes down? Or the hunt goes down? Okay. Okay. Wait, do they have the same 2 things there? Oh yeah, that's the same 2. They have the same named one on 2 of their things? Okay. Wormrest, yeah. Okay, I care about Devourer because I'm planning on playing one of these probably. We'll see. Annihilator. So which of these two is looking stronger? Meteors. Midnight. Oh, they've literally got a named expansion thing. Collapse and start always critically strikes. All cosmic damage dealt by 3%. Okay, so Omega entering your void meta forces cause you to erupt. Okay. So you get a star you can drop from the sky. That's pretty sick. What's the other thing? Void Scarred. Collapse is always good. Okay, same shit, of course. Yeah, okay. So they've got the same stuff in both their things, of course. Okay. I don't know which one of those is better. Let me just skip through to the ones I know then. I know Mage. So if I was to go Arcane Mage, they've got a few things here. What's their capstone? Touch the Mage, increases the damage your target receives from you by 15%. Oh, wow. You do 15% more damage during that time. Oh, there's still full moon. Yeah, it's true. They did still metamorphosis. Okay, interesting. So the capstones aren't super exciting. It's just more like damage percentile. Oh, happy birthday, puppy. It'd be fun. Also, which spec of Arcane is the best? I kind of like both the names of these. Spellsling is cool, though. Okay, let me look at my warrior. This is the one I understand the most. Rampage damage increased by 10%. Makes you go berserk. Increase your strength for 3% for 8 seconds. I'm not gonna lie. I think the capstones are boring. Like, they're mechanically strong, it sounds like, but everything's gonna be mechanically strong in terms of, like... like, if everything gets percentile increases, then everything's going to be balanced around those percentile increases, so nothing super exciting. Like, I kind of wish they went for a capstone that was like, the Mountain Thane turns into a juggernaut, or, you know, you become the star and you slam into the ground, or some, you know, some like, aesthetically cool new ways of playing your class, but it just sounds like it's like, yes, now when you do this, you do 24% more damage, and you do 10% more damage doing this, and it lasts for 7 seconds longer. You know. Who cares? Unholy DK. But did they do anything different, or is it just strong? I mean, that one does change abilities. That's pretty cool. Well, the closest to being cool. Increase the damage on next Blade of Justice. Yeah, but even that's just like, just more damage. I already got a rework? It's just what you said, but they got overwhelmed with the work? Oh, really? That's what they were trying to do? Yeah, they just sound like more damage increase. Let me find more, like another tier list. Pre-patch. WoW Midnight. Best specs. I'm curious. We just looked at that one, right? I guess this guy's a week ago, but he's saying no more meta. He's lying. I should just put class tier list. That's PvP. Let's see what this one says. And we'll play games soon. Because I was going to do this on like Wednesday or some shit, but I guess if I do it now, I can level the character. Oh god, I'm playing both. Okay. C. That's so sad. Arms Warrior being C is so sad, man. I'm gonna be blocking the bottom because who cares? I'm so sad for Arms Warrior, man. By the way, this. Why do we never use this tier list website? It looks so much nicer. Average gear. Yeah, should be B for boring. See, I think Arms is cooler. If you're being a human or a normal looking warrior, Arms fits better. Arms is a better spec for a human warrior. Fury is the orc spec or the Tauren spec. You know? I don't like being Fury on my human. It looks stupid. Arms is like the cool fantasy of, the two-handed soldier. And it looks cool with the executes. Yeah, Arms had its moment in Shadowlands. Early Shadowlands when you could just keep executing and the last 30% was sick. Right to Titan's Grip. Yeah, that's fair. I get behind that. Titan's Grip makes it look stupid. Great on an orc or something like that. But yeah. So I was always sad to see Arms drop. This terrifies me. Arms is the Swordmaster spec. I guess the York one. I'd argue Arms is the Jon Snow, Aragorn, knight, traditional kind of like knight in shining armor who has no magic, just their blade ready to go. As Bladestorm, yeah, but also the Blade Master, it doesn't have any of the teleporting or illusions. I think they're a separate thing entirely. I think Bladestorm is the only similarity they've got. Pringles, thank you so much for the 20 months. Aesthetically, it feels way more like a two-handed knight. Yeah, John Warrior, exactly, yeah. Thank you, man. This terrifies me because I loved Havoc when it came out. So the fact that it's kind of dropped off, right, is sad in terms of like it's sad that it's down there at the C tier, but also if Devourer, I don't find Devourer fun, I can't swap. That's my terrifying thing here. If Havoc was in like A plus and then Devourer was in S and I swapped and I was like, I'm having way more fun, great. But the fact that the choice is to swap to something shit. Okay. Evoker, Preservation Evoker. Wait, is that the Healing Evoker that's down in C tier? That's a shame. You rarely see healers drop down so low. Fire Mage. How is Fire Mage... How does this happen in the balancing? How has Fire Mage and like Arms Warrior remained shit for years? Like, I mean, Arms Warrior did have a good time in Shadowlands, but like, how has it remained so bad for years? Just give it a massive buff. Just bring Fire Mage back up. So often it just drops down and gets nerfed and then no one plays it. Same with Holy Priest. Okay, Holy Priest. Destruction Warlock. Yeah. 2 weeks in when they had gear, they had 20% ahead of everyone else. Marksmanship Hunter in the B tier. Subtlety Rogue. Yeah, that's why I remember loving it. Frost. Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter is also one of the ones which has just been crap since like early days. It sometimes has its time to shine. I think Shadowlands helped it a bit. Ret Paladin's also one where you kind of would hope that they'd boost that one up because of the fact that otherwise Paladins are just going to go tanking or healing. There's so many DPS Paladins who are like, oh. Elemental Shaman. Oh, this is going to A tier now. Why has he got S plus, S, A plus? That just have, these would be D then. Put these in D. The whole point of S is that it's the top. You don't have A plus. That is S. Tier lists don't matter. I mean, they do. This will be factual, but the way to really look at this is S, A, B, C, D, F, I guess. We deserve a perpetual enough. Feral Druid got buffed. That's good. Okay. Fury Warriors only next to these lot? Yeah, so I'm moving on for Warrior for sure. Okay. I mean, same. Outlaw. I want to hear about the good ones. So Warrior's got is in the bottom half for all three specs. Yeah, Warrior can sit down. The fact that the prop Warrior's even lower sucks. Also, Blood Death Knight's kind of low down considering. Assassin Rogue. Okay. Resto Shaman. So he's really saving the last few because they're so far ahead, I guess. So his 80, that's probably why he's done it. This is kind of like if you were to take the speeds of animals, right? S plus is probably going to be the cheetah. Like, it's just so ridiculously far ahead. I imagine that's what he's doing. Discipline Priest. Okay. Unholy Death Knight. Where's he putting that? A lot of the things in the A tier for him. Okay. Shadow Priest. When do we get to the S tier? Okay, he's just pumping everything into his A tier. He's basically saying all of these are the same. Enhancement. Okay. Survival. Okay, everything's in this A tier. Okay, so I'm guessing his A plus to S plus is just going to be obscenely higher than the others. Then maybe A is the safest spec to play because you probably might get some buffs but no nerfs. Okay, these are the really strong ones. Okay. He keeps cutting to footage of not playing the class he's talking about. It's crazy. Okay. So Holy Paladin seems like the strongest healer? So Affliction Warlock, great. So ST still put Demonology Warlock, which is tempting because they are cool. They are cool. You understand the appeal? Wow. Just long-term investment fun game. Well, okay, when we talk about expansions though, chat, the majority of us only play for the first month. So that's all I care about. This is the only patch I care about. Couldn't give a shit what happens the rest of the game. We quit by then. Oh yeah, he hasn't mentioned Druid, right? Okay, so Vengeance and Druid are both high. Wow, Frost Mage is made to S tier. Okay, that's cool. Mage is 10 min. Because Frost Mage is always a consistent, easy one to play. Yeah, Fire Mage is a mess. Okay. And then S plus Resto Druid and Arcane Mage. Okay, let's hear about the Arcane Mage. Thanks for the bless. We don't have a single one doing Org Evoker, do we not? We don't have a single one going Org Augmentation. Is that the healer spec? Oh no, the healer spec's down in C tier. I think. All gameplay has been just that's true, yeah. It's the Bard spec? Oh, I don't know about that. Is that new? Do they always have that? I don't remember anyone playing it otherwise. Late in Dragonfly. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember anyone playing that. Okay. Apparently it's really good. Okay, good. So my 3 biggest temptations. I'm happy to put Warrior aside for now. Because I just feel like, especially hearing them get like nerfed bad. Because I'm just, it's the story of the Warrior. It's the one they killed after the dev that knew what they were doing with it left. Oh. But apparently it's really strong. Arcane Mage, Devourer Warlock. Sorry, Devourer Demon Hunter, and Demonology Warlock are all my big temptations. Because Demonology is just cool. I don't have a funny bit for it, but it's just cool. And it's apparently strong. Devourer Demon Hunter is sick. I just hope I like the gameplay. And then Arcane Mage. I don't know if what the gameplay will be like, but I have a funny bit. Buffs his damage from the Evoker. Oh. I guess it's really good in like a raid now, though, right? Like, super, super good for just the raid to do more damage. Like, you see your damage is a reflection of other people's damage. That's cool, though. All right, sick. I guess I'll level my mage. Never clicked with Arcane. Yeah, I never really clicked with Arcane, but I really like Arcane. I like just the pure magic element of it, where you're just magic. You know, you're just slamming them with force damage. It's kind of sick. So I kind of almost want to learn it to see if it's worth it. I think Arcane Mage and Devourer Demon Hunter are my main 2 I'm arguing for. And then I'm tempted by Demonology. Because Demonology just sounds awesome to have just loads of like demons on the screen. But ultimately, you know, all 3 of those are probably going to be bloody strong. I should probably go whatever's better in Mythic Plus, because that's the biggest pain in the ass. Whatever makes Mythic Plus easier to do, is probably the better one. It's very low APM or Arcane Mage. See, that sounds great. Because if I could just focus on the mechanics and I know that I'm pumping out good DPS, that's amazing. There was a time where Arcane wasn't like that, though, right? Like, if you missed a part of the rotation, it would fuck up everything. But I guess maybe it's just much easier now. All right, cool. Anyway. What can we play for a little bit? No! Thanks so much for the tier 2 at 60 months. God damn, dude. How much of the housing stuff have you seen? We have some real creators in the guild. Barely anything. Barely anything else. Like day 2, 3, I saw it all. Or what was done then, but like barely anything. Has it gone crazy now? Is it worth going and looking through everything now? I built a whole cave network on our horde side guild. That's pretty sick. Typical horde bad guys. Alright. Let's play a game. We could do Mugenics. I was doing a lot of Mugenics. I downloaded a couple of mods for Mugenics. I downloaded one which was... it tells me what the sets are. It tells you when you've got part of a set, and it just feels vital now. I Spy, that's a good game. I've completed it though. Nail Barry Film. Convenient, yeah, it's a great one. But I wonder what other Mugenics mods are good. Everything is crab. I've played that, right? Oh, this is quite a cool mod. It tells you kind of what you should expect. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that because I don't pay attention enough. What other mods are there? There's one here we can get rid of your curses. New classes, that's cool. Revenant. I should go through some of these and see if there's any really good ones. Like a bit about Creature Evolution. Yeah. I like that one. I wonder if there's any new demos out now. I could start downloading some demos. Someone says a wild. I haven't put them. I haven't actually got one yet. There's one that turns it into an auto battler. Okay. There's a list of new ones. There's a demo for this Starship Troopers game. Wait, is that actually? I'll try this shit. Single player? Oh, really? Wait, that sounds awesome. Ultimate Bug War. Yeah, I'll download the demo for that. Hold on. Let me make sure my Steam library is not going to be a total mess. I've got 25 uncategorized games. I'll get rid of this one. Upgraders, you can go to the... I'm going to actually uninstall you as well. I don't really need you right now, but... You can go to... Stream games, I guess. Your games of the gang. Bully, bury it deep. Covain 2, come back 2 games. Stream games, Dark Haven demo. I don't remember if I put that on my list. Uninstall. Deep Dish, I'm going to add this to my come back to because I feel like actually add it to my stream because I know I want to do that at some point. We can bury Dispatch Deep. We've done it now. Dogpile. I liked that game. That game was fun. Come back to. Yeah, I played a bunch of Windrose. It was awesome. Come back to Half Sword. Bury this one deep. I have to worry about that now. Stream games. Esoteric Ebb was great. High Guard. Bury it deep. How many dudes? Stream games. I'll put that in there. The Last Starship. I'll install it for now. Eugenics. I'm putting this straight in stream games. It's great. Mimesis. Games of the Gang. I'm just organizing this so that we actually have... So any of the new demos I install are good. to go. Have you replayed Dispatch for other romances? No. Didn't feel worth it. Nested Lands? Can't remember what that is. I bought Neo and I didn't play it. Very little difference, yeah. I'm not currently interested in that one right now until we get the actual full release. That was alright. Wait. I don't remember what this is. Come back to it. This game is good. I'm not just going to add this to my stream game so I don't forget about it. Come back to this one. Okay. Stolen Realm Survivors. Come back to. Games of the Gang. Almost done. Uninstall. This one didn't hook me as much as I wanted it to. Bury this one deep. Vane, come back to for sure. I liked that game. Vital Shell. Uninstall for now. But I'm going to put that in come back to. Windrose, I'll put that in stream so I remember it. This one, I'm kind of interested, but I will come back to it. Come back to and Yap Yap Games with a Gang. Okay. Organized. What games of 2020s? I think we're playing that golf game today with Chief and that, but late at night. What games am I looking forward to? Obviously GTA, but Fable is my number one game I'm excited for. If outside of this has some of them. Okay. I can't really remember what else is coming out this year. Slay the Spire 2. I'm excited for that. Obviously GTA, yeah. Obviously Fable. What else is coming out this year? Is The Witcher 4 coming out this year? I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the other vampire game. We play the vampire guy. Oh, it's not a PC game. That's true. Yeah, Dawnwalker, yeah. I only care about downloading the ones which have just had a new demo. Sweet Home Look and it's a hide and seek game. Sounds quite satisfying, actually. Should we look at it? Do you want us to do our 10-minute challenge chat? We only give games 10 minutes to impress us. Mia Aquaria. No. Do we care? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Spacecraft. This one was kind of crazy. What do you know about this game? That's kind of crazy. Big Expanse vibes. Yeah, okay, well, sure. Don't know how much we'll see about it in 10 minutes, but we'll try. Just a simple turn-based demo. I mean, today I don't want to download anything too crazy. Comatose. Some weird Why Am I Here demo. What's the concept? Thought-provoking survival game. You must endure frozen wilderness by both brutal forces. This looks like Kingdom. It's kind of got an interesting... Okay. Sure, let's try that out. That sounds cool. Fly Cowboy Online. CannaBiz Weed Shop Owner Demo. Do you reckon this is just going to be exactly what you'd expect? That's the one I meant. Yeah, Two Kingdoms, yeah. No, is it Two Kingdoms? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's interesting. Kingdom Two Crowns, that's it. Two Kingdoms is the other game. Yeah, it looks very Schedule 1. I want to play that game again, by the way. Schedule 1 was fun. Scrapborn. Pocket Flight Demo. Tiny Cat Fishing. This looks like web fishing. Like, unbelievably like web fishing. Sure. The Flinch. Sounds kind of funny. Let's download it. Pigs and Wolf Demo. Wait, that sounds awesome. Wait, how big was that game I just downloaded? What the fuck? I don't know, 94 megabytes. Okay. Pig and Wolf Demo sounds funny if it's multiplayer. The Bid King. No. Good. Labyrinth. Horror Storage Choices Matter Game. Chained Wheels. Oh, you both have to play a cars chained together. This has become a new kind of thing, isn't it? Begarden. This looks to be on your desktop. Recursive Riftfall. Online co-op loop comedy horror action. Is this a... Yeah, this is your typical... whatchamacallit? What's that goddamn game called again? Lethal Company, like. Trivia Fantasy? So wait, you have to do trivia questions to fight? That sounds funny. A lethal, like, yeah. I'm so bored of those now. Warhounds. Okay, Service Area Simulator, okay. Mixed Spirits Demo. Hidden Tales from the World of I Am a Mouse. Way of the Hunter 2. I remember this game. Condemned Nightfall. I'm guessing there's nothing to do with the old Condemned games. All they've got for this gore violent as their tags. This will probably all be easy in like an hour. So maybe we should just play some of the ones that we're doing now. And then we'll see when it becomes... When more drop, we'll download more maybe. Because I usually organize it a bit better. Whatever, that looks kind of cool, but... Alright, yeah, maybe we should just do that. I imagine we'll see some of these again. You like the diskette one? What's the concept here? I like the style of the thing there. Magical diskette open a portal in your office, dragging you into an endless dungeon where survival relies on adaptive fighting and collecting corrupted data to reach the next world. Sure, it looks stupid. A TSA game? Where's that? Was it on here? Oh. Yeah, but it looks a little bit like less funny. You know what I mean? It looks more like just spot the difference kind of style. Fantasy dueling. I think I need my controller plugged in for this one, which I can try and find the controller cable, but... okay, maybe we just play the ones we got, and then in an hour when everything drops, we will look at that and download more for tomorrow for sure. And a couple more today, maybe. Southern Strike is back. Oh yeah, that. I guess so. Is that like a fantasy World War kind of game? Tracks and turrets. Is this a war moves with you? Tracks and turrets and moving tower defense experience. Sounds kind of cool, actually. I'm down for that. Some of these games do not look great. All right, yeah, we'll rely on it when it. I'll look down this last list now. Let's see, is there any more here? Otherwise, not Mads. Online co-op medieval fantasy exploration. Looks like it has a giant dog thing. You build your fortress on this creature's back. I don't know. It looks like early assets. Dream Bar Simulator. Ironforged. It's VR. Okay. Oh, it's just World War II. All right, let's play some of these demos. Is it spin-off? Yeah, that's what I was going to name the next one. Okay. I want to do the Starship Troopers one to begin with, because that sounds fun. The others, we'll see. Alright, let's try some demos out, and then in and out, like I said, when it comes on the main page, we'll see a bunch more. We can download more, play a couple more, and then finish up. Let's see if I can put this on a capture any full screen application and see if it just automatically does it for me. Come on. No, I'll just do it myself. Starship Troop. I might give this one more than 10 minutes if it's really good. Here we go. That's fine. Oh. Human missions? What the hell does that mean? Oh, I'm against humans? Okay. Operation Razor Wire.
Surf's up, trooper! Hope you like the smell of salt water and barbecued bug carcass.
I do.
Zegama Beach is the site of both the Federation's most luxurious vacation spots and some of our most advanced defense and...
Zegama Beach.
It's also currently the site of a huge bug invasion. You're gonna get down there and scrub our beautiful beaches clean of bug trespassers. When you're done, anything you can turn up on the assassin bug will be your top priority.
I prefer it as I said, kill them all, yeah. How do I click yes? Oh, let's go trooper.
When you're planning your next vacation, why not plan to visit Zegama Beach? Thanks to the hard work of Federation citizens, Zegama Beach will soon be ready to welcome you back with open arms and reclaim its place as one of the most beautiful vacation destinations in the galaxy. All of Zegama Beach has been newly landscaped and is just waiting for you to build the vacation home of your dreams. You can even invest in a timeshare. Why not bring your friends? There's plenty of space for everyone.
It's true.
Buy your own slice of the pie and take a bite out of paradise, where the sun always shines and the sand sparkles like fine crystal. Zegama
Gambling video
Beach,
game.
the
I'm
only
avoiding
thing
suggestions from devs just because otherwise it feels very like
Zegama
transactional.
Beach, where the sun always shines.
Okay. The only thing about this is, isn't Zegama Beach like meteorite meant to feel like the government might have used it as a propaganda to invade the Iraqis and push the war off it, but they actually had nothing to do with it?
Problem is you'll have to deal with the bugs storming the beach while you're at it.
Well, it's not like I haven't dealt with bugs before.
Still, keep
Well, the Buenos Aires attack even.
I'm taking us down. This facility is holding
Oh, Zegama Beach, I think does fall. This is not on human. Game audio. There you go.
Push the bugs back into the sea. Then we're gonna use those files to hunt that assassin down.
Sounds good to me. Let's get down there.
Oh yeah, but that was Ditz, okay. I'm not sure what the graphics are yet. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, you like that? Oh. Where am I going? Watch out! All right. Let's do this. And that's the shotgun, isn't it? Bug! And more dudes? More dudes? More ammo, maybe, hopefully? Oh, shit! Good job, guys. Maybe we should take the Sierra outpost first. How long? Oh, yeah, it's quite close.
You're approaching Sierra Outpost, Sammy. They could use a little help locking the compound down.
You got it, man. Where are they? The bug coming from the water is interesting.
You're going down.
Are we good? Oh. Anything else I need to do here? Oh, I didn't press that one. Why can't you guys just flick the switches? Why am I doing this?
Waves are pouring out of the sea.
Looks like you've landed yourselves in some trouble, bugs.
Oh, I see.
Going down.
Die, bugs! Oh, shit! Grenade!
Tanker! You've got a tanker in the base!
Yes!
What? Oh, shit!
Always so cool.
You dirty damn bug! Oh!
How's the big game hunting, Sammy? Sierra Base secure?
Yeah, it's a little beat up.
They'll make it work. Nice going.
We did it, guys. We did it. Any health? No? Shit. Oh, it is intractable. I always threw the nade in the mouth of the movie. That's what I was trying to go for. Can I jump on this? Sure, I can grab that, no? But did I heal off this? Ah! What got me? Sorry, man. I'm gonna take a risk and run. There's one behind me. Let them deal with it. I gotta get over here. It's almost a bit Star Wars Battlefront-y. Oh, my boys are coming with me? Okay, that's kind of sick. Yeah, it's a bit Halo. This is quite fun. Don't know how much in depth, how in depth it'll get, but is there a quick time event when reloading?
Men say there's a cache of E-weapons at Tango Outpost. E-pulse rounds travel through surfaces.
Wars.
Is there? Oh yeah, I see it. Didn't see that bottom right.
Kill some armored targets.
An awkward place to put it, man. I missed it. That's a horrible place to put the quick time event. Put it in the middle of my screen.
Doing your part, dates?
Where am I doing this? You guys have got this. You guys are doing great. We done? Oh, do they all have names? Private Youssef. Oh, that's cool. Get away from me, Centurion, motherfucker. Watch out! Watch out, Centurion! There's another big one over here.
Good work, Sammy. Hope you got something you can use. Still plenty of bugs that need cleaning off.
Yeah, I do. All right, everyone, with me. Who we got on our team? It's me, Jordan, Carmen, Tanya. Have I got two? I can't even tell. Okay. It's quiet down here. We're winning. We're winning. Welcome to Joe Fudge's Roughnecks. Who's Roughneck? Joe Fudge's Roughnecks, they say.
You like that? You like that?
Watch out! Where did I put that big gun?
Monorail is up ahead, Sammy. Command you to get
It can't hit us, guys. Oh, shit.
And that's the fastest
Ah!
way. Can you get it back online?
I'm on it.
Great. Just prime the rail and we'll do the rest from here.
Watch out, guys. Acid. You guys, I was the only one shooting. You know what? Just leave that one. It's fine. They'll clear it out afterwards. Yeah, I'm doing my part.
You like that? You like that?
Zezima Beach.
Mag rail primed. Are we ready?
Just need time for it to warm up. Looks like you've got some bugs coming over to keep you company. Station's defenses are online.
Oh yeah! Let's go! Good. What are those bugs doing?
They're not testing the fences, are they?
Yeah, that's smart. They got some sort of brain bug.
Thermal line of fire! I need ammo!
You guys should get down there. I'm holding up here. You, as you protect my back.
Fences are holding, but you've got hoppers incoming.
Hoppers? I'm guessing these guys. Oh shit!
Hopper incoming!
Just when I thought this day couldn't get worse.
What? What's going on?
The perimeter fences are down.
Why? What's going on? I can see that.
Another day ending in Y. Gonna reload!
Guys, kill it! Guys, please kill it! You idiots! I got acided! Acided? What about the other side? We okay on the other side? Probably.
Your part, Deeds?
Got that one. I'm out of bullets in this one. What is that? Can I have that? Whoa! Whoa!
Hopper!
Get away from it! Ah! It's pretty sick. Guys, I don't have anything to do with this. Help me, squad! Ow! Squad, please!
Big leg bug!
Orbital strike. Jesus. Okay. Bring them out. Bring them out. I'll do the orbital strike. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? 5, I think. Take this, you son of a bitch. Oh, it didn't let me aim. Everyone down!
Nice work.
Are we? Everyone okay? Oh shit! We lost all our squad except for one. Who survived? Was it Jordan? It was Jemima. I didn't even remember Jemima being part of my squad.
Good work defending the station. Troopers are on their way to the next island.
We did it. What was my number 4? I'm guessing ammo.
There's still plenty of bugs for you to kill right here.
Good to see you, Trooper.
Nice.
Turn up that!
All right, where do we go next? This one? Resort. Everyone with me. Wait, can I get in that? Please say I can get in that. It looks like I can get in that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sammy, can you take care of that AA fire? The civilian evacuation effort can't proceed if our dropships keep getting shot out of the air.
Copy. I'm on it.
If you need a little extra ordnance,
Yeah, this
check
is
the
pretty
back of the
sick.
door, near the pool. There should be some satchel charges.
Who wants some?
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. All these little fuckers attacking. Come here. Ow. Ah! Okay. Get in the mech. Watch out, little one. This supposed to be holding this place down on their own.
Can't wait to exercise my authority over some bugs.
How do I put these down? Ow. Someone help me. I don't know how to put it down. F? And that's a smoke, I think. Ow. Oh, what? How do I put it down? Hold down F. I didn't need to do that. Ow. 4? It's 4. Maybe I have to plant it on it. Oh. Oh, no, I put it up on it. Okay. How do you do it? Options. The front didn't have a thing. No, there's you see down the bottom right, F. They've got 3 satchel charges. Oh, you mean it's ass? Okay. I like that mech.
Shoot the bugs,
I meant to shoot the. Sorry, I meant to shoot the ball. You want to live forever? Oh. Whoopee. Okay. Let's just use this because this is good. Okay. Got it. Ow. Everyone back off. It's gonna blow. This way we need some health. I don't know what this is. Let's throw it down. Electric pylon. I'm guessing it kills bugs that get near. If so, that's badass. Can I recruit any of you guys? Oh, I feel like some of them just got naturally recruited to me. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, the only good bug is a dead bug. Say what? Good bug. Your ass is mine. Block me, guys. Defend me. Get the hell out of here.
Black bugs are toast. We've reestablished air superiority.
Dropships on their way.
They're coming in from outer orbit. Can you keep the LZ clear till they get there?
Where's the
What are we
LZ?
up against?
How does a horde of bugs sound?
Sounds like a beach party to me.
Yeah. Me too. Oh, we got plenty of boys here, though. What's up, guys? Oh, heard bad sound. Ooh, that wasn't a good sound. What is my fight? I feel like that's going to be a some sort of like orbital drop that I've got, but I need health. Yes! Like, he was just standing acid. Somebody made a big fucking mistake. Is that evacuating people? Okay, I guess I'll go to the other one. Hello.
I'll be damned if it isn't safe.
It's me. It's Chigo. Oh shit, they're fucking me up down there, guys. You know what? Fuck that. Everyone go, don't go near.
Dropships are here.
God, it's ass.
Evacuation is a go.
Good work.
Anything else you need from me here?
Nah, they've got it. Get on out of there. Sammy, we
Yeah.
found information on the assassin. There's a mountain of data. Tons of classified intelligence. We'll have to get it off Zegama before we can inspect it properly.
What can I do?
Find the island's secure comms antenna and start the upload.
You got it.
The big building with the dish on it.
That tracks. On my way.
Let's move. Oh. What was that? We're going in. This is single player. Is there any health around here, lads? Really?
Started the upload, Ors. How long's it gonna take?
It's a lot of data, Sammy. Exabytes of classified research. Could be a while.
Oh, we're surrounded. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Is there health around it, guys? Because it's not going well. Whoa, the backdrop's awesome. I just got to kind of stand still because I'm going to run out of fuel. Oh shit! Self-destruct! Ah! Get away from me! How am I meant to survive this? Wait. Hey, I need help! There's no help! Fuck this! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh, we're back in now! That's right, you sons of bitches! How am I meant to kill that thing again? Okay, we got an orbital drop, I think. Fuck you, beast! It did nothing! I can bring it down. Need a mag. Protect me, guys. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Jump. Ow, 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 ow. Dodge it. You like that? Take this. Oh, that's ammo I'm dropping on myself. Well, I'll take it. I mean, maybe there's something on there. That's good. Okay, good. Yes, sir. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Okay. Whoa.
The upload is complete. We've got it.
Next stop, assassin bug.
Well, next stop, next island. We've still got some work to do on Zegama. Hang tight. I'm coming to get you.
Oh, I dropped in a friend? He's technically just a guardian mech? That's sick.
Eat lead, bug.
Eat lead, bug. Let's go. We're getting the fuck home. Let's go.
I thought those bugs were fighting an uphill battle, but I think
That was pretty
Zegama
sick.
might be lost.
Don't say that.
You're right. You're right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just get to the next island.
Oh, islands. All part of the same. Oh, no. I see. Yes. Yes. That's good. Probably.
Player! If you're already a citizen, we thank you for your service. But
Thank
if
you.
you're not, just remember, Ultimate Bug War may be your ticket to fast-track citizenship. Ultimate Bug War won't just show you what it's like to be out there in the battlefield. It'll make sure you have the quick thinking and even quicker reflexes it takes to survive as a soldier in a way you can track. Die less, score more. If you get a high score, you'll be hearing from a Federation officer with a special recruitment offer just for you.
Would you like to know more?
Yes.
Are you doing your part? Wish list now.
Hey! Awesome. Rico. That was pretty fun. Sure, I'll put it on my wish list. That was good. That was a good chime. Cool. Good game, chat. Good game. I'm confused what it means by human missions, by the way. So was that the only one they've got available for this? Yeah. So, I mean, I'm imagining this is more of a... I imagine each mission will be very similar. You know, they might have a few extra bug types. Probably the brain bug will come out at some point. But you probably don't get much variation in terms of missions being super different. It's things like it's more of a replay mission to get higher point score. So it's quite fun. I couldn't click on the green door. All right, let's look at something else. Let's look at this one. Very similar game here. The 5th rendition of this game. Let's see how good we are at this one. Suggestion that I'm a 2-man dev. I'm sure I should probably put this as a thing. I'm not accepting anything from devs coming in just because it feels a bit too transactional. I just want to check out some stuff that I see and personally stands out to me on the one. If you ever want me to play a game, the best way to hit me is up on my email. Mostly just because otherwise I get every time I'm in this category, I kind of get spammed by devs coming in asking to play their game, and there's no real familiarity with the community, so it's kind of more of it feels very transactional. And I don't really want to encourage it too much, but I appreciate it. I'll put a little disclaimer there. Look at this, chat. I thought we'd play the complete opposite game. I don't need the tutorial. I understand. I have to find objects. I have to find this pair of shoes. Nailed it. Oh, this stops you spam clicking on everything. Oh, dog found, cat found, binoculars found, bag found, mask found. Oh, that's hanging up outside. The pie's not on my list yet. I see the plane. An open book. Fine, it's not that one. There it is, though. Fantastic. We only have a few more things to find. Oh, there that is. Drum set. This one makes no sense. It's just cluttered. Oh, that's down there. I didn't see this shit. Oh, they're sunglasses. I thought they were all drum set. Oh, that changes the perspective, man. Because that means they must be right. Right, yeah, they're not sunglasses? Oh. Wait, are you sure? You see both items? Okay, let's see. Well, this is a... I am blind, dude. You see both items? Oh, that's meant to be the blind, I see. Okay. I'm trying to look for these sunglasses. I don't see them. Oh, it's meant to be a dot. Oh, yeah. Okay, what a smash score. Fantastic. 3 stars. I'm bored of this game now. Come on, just wanted to see what it was like. And let me put up a little disclaimer as we load up our next game. Let's look up, let's do the CannaBiz weed shop owner. How do I put this nicely, chat? If you're a devs, email me. Not taking suggestions from the chat. So it feels authentic. There we go. I'll pin this chat until the end of the stream. So what happens a lot of time, devs will come into, they'd go into this category and they just spam their game across it, right? As free advertisement. And it just feels a bit wrong for me to kind of, do you know what I mean? Like I get, you might be an indie dev, that's a good way of marketing, but you're kind of marketing in my space. Does that make sense? I could come in here and like, instead of like, you know, hit me up about it. Marijuana. I have $1 million. Let's see if this game does anything different to all of the other simulators. I tell you what it does do different. It lags every 10 seconds. They love starting you off by collecting trash, don't they, in these games? What does it want me to press? It's the tiniest queue I've ever seen. Just invest and retire? No, you don't understand. This is a Nepo baby who's been given the money. Press tab, choose shop growing. Okay. Buy a dirt bag, a planter, and 1 lemon haze. Okay. Maybe it didn't go through. I'd actually buy it. Oh, a bit laggy. Ah, yes. Okay. Sure, I could have made this look nicer. All right. They are a dime a dozen now. You're not wrong. It's all about which one does. Okay. Does it better? I'm not really seeing much in the way of innovation here. Like I kick my saw, he can do that. I'm too high to care. By the way, I've turned this down. This is how loud it should be. Yeah! Smoking down the spliff and I don't even care. Watering me plant and me don't even care. Smoking on the spliff with my old friend. Don't know when we're gonna end and... I wonder if this has anything really unique once you get to the shop mechanic of it. Pulling up the leaf. Place the dryer? Oh, buy a dryer. Okay, hold on. Strawberry Kush. Way to go. Okay. What sounds problematic? Pick up the plant for the dryer and place it on the work table, I see. We got the bud. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I picked up one bag. I see. I want the whole jar. I see. I don't care. We're going to get ourselves some weed now. Open weed shop. Money. It was 1,000, not. You want one weed? Place it on the jar. Take out the weed back. You pay me $15.09. Oh, I did the mistake, chat. I should have made it a rounded number. Hold on. No, round it down to... There we go. $15. Oops. What do you want? What do you want? 2? You want 2? What do you want? Is it 3? Oh, above their heads. I wasn't even looking there. Okay, 3. I thought it was going to be the tiny text there. And how do I do? Press enter. Yes. How do I say yes? Here you go. Yes. Alright, so click it. Okay. It already has 15 selected, I see. They're trying to keep it fast. Can I go 2 at once? No. And 3 bags of my lemony goodness. I think we kind of get it, right? I gave you 3 bags, man. There's 3 bags. Okay. Here's your 3. There's some real quality of life missing from this one. Okay, I think I've seen enough. Okay. CannaBiz, uninstall. It's fine. Let's check out something else. Exciting. Spacecraft. This one looks interesting. It's on the wrong screen. Hold on. There's new ground. I'm sure there is. It's just going to take some people to do some big old change up. Play demo offline. Stop putting yourself on my other screen. On chat. Let's change monitors. It's crashing. Now it's back on this one. Wake up, debtors. Today we're announcing the global results of the gig lottery. We skipped law. Oh, I can look cool. Yellow. Pale man. Eye color. Pink. Sure. Hair. I have to. Yes. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Huh. I've been talking about that trademark. That's been my idea for ages. A mall where you all compete would be great. Take the elevator. Oh, I'm not really paying attention. Okay, where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? Sign your contract with the company and leave Babylon. What? Am I being stupid? That's a bedroom. Chat, help. Am I being stupid? Does anyone in the chat see what you gotta do? What's up, Abby? Abby, I'm trying to decide if I want to be a Devourer, Demon Hunter, Demonology Warlock, or an Arcane Mage. No one sees it. No one sees it. As bullshit that you guys see it. He's blind? Might be a crypto mine on my computer right now. What the f... I'm about to fucking smash this window. What the hell is this stupid... Where's it? I bet it's glitch. I've got a feeling it's glitch. There's no way. Where's the elevator? No Denathrius. I don't really want to play Warrior. It sounds boring, this one. And I feel like this is not the Denathrius expansion. He'll come back. But I've got rather Millhouse Mana Storm. I don't really... I've got Peg in the Goblin for my Warlock, I guess, at the moment. And then I also have Zalatoth, the brother to Zalatath. Chat, I'm about to alt F4 unless you guys tell me. If you know. I don't understand what the hell's going on. Weird, right? Yeah, well, M's the map. It's just a little bit far out. I don't really need to see the galaxy. I can't even fucking make it out of my bedroom. Pressed L, man. I'm taking L's. Or this game is taking an L. Because this game, it doesn't have a functional opening. I'm OF4ing. Uninstall. Never to be played again. Next game. Pigs and Wolf demo. This game sounds like it could be cute. Don't act shocked, chat. You saw as much as I did. You couldn't even get out of the bloody room. Okay. This next one should be fun, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I took the elevator away from the game. Pig and Wolf. Why is it silent? Let me try restarting it. That's what I'm leaning towards at the moment, Dan. I don't know why the game is quiet. Right now I'm a pig. And I'm running through clouds. And I'm running towards it's a tree trunk. And I've entered inside the tree trunk. We have to keep our voices down because unfortunately the big bad wolf is around here somewhere. And I can't actually confirm anything here. I think you need a controller. Can't use the microphone. Oh, I hear sound effects. Let's just wait, we're gonna start the game. Tap on it. So why is there any chance to gather Haywood and Stone to build your home? Friend slop. Right now I'm pulling the hay. We're going to need this for our cart. We need stone, hay and wood. I don't know why we're gathering hay or wood, considering the entire point of this storyline was as soon as you get stone, you're fine. But we'll keep going. That's probably enough. Can I do a Gandalf? And I am slowly moving my... getting apples and... I've got to gather myself a lot of apples. I really don't know what the is going on. Not very ASMR. And I find this game quite cool. I'm pressing spacebar and nothing's happening. There's a high chance that this game is not... how do I put this in delicately? Not good. Not good at all. I'm really just hoping I can get eaten by a wolf. I'm now trapped in my own body. I can't move. Nothing's working, and I've fallen upside down. Oh, that's what the spacebar was for. Okay. Really curious to see what happens when the wolf comes. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it on here? I see. Okay. extra bit of hay went, that's fine. Just go and grab another piece down here. And when night time comes, we should be fine. So, of course, quite tiring to do. No, you won't blow anything down. Yeah. He hasn't got a chance. Okay. Let's go ahead and just... Oh. It's a bit of a big gap here, actually. It'll be fine. We're going to wait this one out. And, actually, I'll tell you what. If I destroy this, does it give me my resources back? No, it fucked me. Okay. That's, unfortunate. Okay, well, maybe we can just outsmart him. This is, I just wait here. Any second now, the wolf will come. And quite honestly, I just think it'll be easy just to dodge. I have a feeling this game doesn't really have much balance to it. Eat some berries. Let's see how many of these we can make in the meanwhile, so we can crash the game. Oh shit. Oh, he goes straight for my home. It turns out if you want to get away from the wolf, you just climb upside down like this and go into the ground, and he actually can't get you. You're guaranteed to win every time. Just gonna eat berries underground. Chill out. He thinks I'm... He doesn't understand. I've won. Oh shit. Well, I think I've won anyway. Because the wolf, as I suspected, doesn't have that... Yeah, they can't climb. That one's humping the fence. This one can't climb. It's a bit unfair that I'm bipedal, they're not. And this one here is kissing the wall. I think I win. Let's just go. Honestly, I think they're busy. So I'll just let them do their own thing. I don't think I need a home. Yeah, they're not even following me. Turns out they really just wanted the walls. The greatest pig of all time? Well, my father was Napoleon. Not the historical one, but the Orwell one. Oh. Okay, that pisses me off even more because he says I'm racing against that sleeping rabbit. It's a hare. Like, he's not... This game hasn't even got the bloody... And it's the tortoise and the hare. Oh, did I drag him away from his... No, he's running back to the start line. You lose today. Dumb fucking turtle. You lose this day. Yeah, I'm changing it. The hare deserved the win. He had a nap. He works hard. He's got loads of kids to look after. You didn't deserve that win. You passed out. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, Tell? Fucked his race, didn't I? What other fairy tales can I ruin? It pisses me off that they didn't get the story right, by the way. The turtle and the rabbit? Like, it's not copyright. Everyone survive. Well, there's the hare. It won. I'm out of food. I'm gonna take you behind the wall. I'm gonna kill you and eat you. Okay? Yeah, let's eat stronger than I am. I think we're done. I played it for 15 minutes, apparently. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Tiger, thank you so much for the 21 months. Freaking awesome. Yeah, it's great, right? It's super cool. What a good show. Discover what it meant to be a pig. That game taught me that maybe... You know that whole rant I went on last week that I feel bad for eating pigs? I take it all back. I take it all back. Tracks and turrets. We do have in 6 minutes though, chat. I think next fest actually starts. We can download a bunch, especially for tomorrow. Yes. How do I get onto these tracks? Guess I go that way. The top demos will be popping up on the screens in 3 minutes, chat. Skip law. I can't.
Damn. I blacked out again. What is that?
Didn't like that dog noise. That was someone recorded their real life dog.
Wait, are those words on it? Fill the happiness level. It's so cold. I need to get warm. Did I imagine that? Or am I dying?
You do the voice acting then? What, for the dog?
I need sleep.
Do a better dog impression? Well, chat, there's audio and mixing.
In the corner. I think there's something.
Do you think in video games when you hear gunshot sound, chat, they just get a mic, they get a gun next to the microphone and go bang, bang, bang? You audio mix. You hear a dog impression? There goes a little dog. It's pretty good. God. Now you don't pay me the big bucks. Good boy. You know, I don't want to play this game. Maybe later. It's not doing it for me. Has Next Fest started yet? Okay. Has it started yet? Is it meant to start right now? It's not yet. Okay, then maybe we do one more. Trivia Fantasy. Okay, this one will be good. It's live. It's okay. We'll flick onto it in a second. This will be our... Z to confirm's crazy. Okay. Can't skip the law. That's fine. Which country won the first ever Rugby World Cup? Australia. What does Dorian Gray wish for when he first sees his portrait? To remain young forever. What tattoo does Agent 47 have on his head in the Hitman series? Barcode. What class was not available in the first Final Fantasy game? Dancer? What is the first movie in the Bourne film? The Bourne Identity. In the Ring, how long do people have? 7 days. How many stars are there in the Chinese flag? 4. Fuck. What is the motto of the Afterlife Battlefront and Angel Beats? Fight to live. No, dear. Surely we kicked his ass, though, yeah. Next fight. Fight. What phrase appears on starting a new game in the zombie? This is how you died. What is the national sport of Japan? Sumo, yeah, I'd assume so. What modern country was referred to as Hibernia in Latin? Norway? Ireland. Fuck. What is the name of the Stalker's website in Perfect Blue? I should have gone with the memers because they had meme it twice. Oh god, we're going to take some damage here. Fake UK, I'm not Irish. Only people that pretend to be Irish knew that. What fruit appears in the painting The Son of Man? A green apple. What term is used to describe a collective group of ants? Colony. Which shape is typically used for stop signs around the world? Circle. No, triangle. Stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking exclamation mark. I don't drive, chat. I don't drive. Yeah, I ain't gonna get that shit. I don't drive. Which blood type is considered the rarest? O? Shit. That person's dead. I wonder if they get different questions based on the character. What is the name of Ross's monkey? Marcel. Which Star Wars movie was released in 1977? That would be A New Hope. Technically, it was called a Star Wars, not A New Hope. The New Hope wasn't released in 1977. What does Maya represent in terms of years? 100,000? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Is that or a million? Okay. That person's dead. Keep fighting. Which paint making technique uses a flat surface to transfer inked images onto papers? Etching. I guess that's not. Amazing, you found the shiny question. Which one is correct? Oh. Kaiju is a Japanese genre of films and television featuring what? Giant monsters. Miss? And a casino, what's also known as Devil's Game? Roulette? The path known as the temple dedicated to which goddess? Athena. Which film was starred by Brad Pitt? It's from Mr. Smith. Yeah. Good hits. And they're dead. Even though I played a perfect game. Which one of these composers created the soundtrack for Silent Hill? One of these two. Give me a Japanese name. Koji. Shit. Which Debussy competition is famously inspired by the moonlight? Toe guess. Good. Okay. How do I go back? Fight. Among the fallen Spanish cities, which one is located the furthest east? Barcelona is pretty far east. Okay. Which actor plays James Ryan in Saving Private Ryan? That'd be Matt Damon. It's bullshit. He should have to answer the question. Which animal is referred to by the collective noun of flamboyance? Flamingos, for sure, yeah. How long is a marathon? 25 miles, so 26 miles. Which actress won the first Academy Award for Kramer vs. Kramer? Probably Meryl Streep, yeah. Even though I played like a perfect 2 games, how do I lose? How do I lose? In. Rest. Yes. Do I get everyone back? Fight. Yeah, okay, everyone comes back, I see. March Comes Like a Lion is an anime centered around... Mahjong. Shit, I don't know what shogi is. In which country did the dessert tiramisu? Italy. Which US president proposed the New Deal? Roosevelt. Games. Which Pokemon is number 151? Mew. Which ocean is the smallest in the world of surface area? Indian. Fuck! Which of these is not a skill in the MMORPG RuneScape? Riding. In which year did the First World War start? 1914. They're nearly dead. Call Me Ishmael is the first line of which novel? Moby Dick. What is the main currency in Hollow Knight? Echoes? No. Which is the largest planet in the solar system? Jupiter. Okay, they're dead. Good, good, good. Good. We keep going. This is fun. We're winning. Oh no, I got a message. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have any equipment though, I don't think. How many holes are played an average round of golf? 18? In Harry Potter, which one of these is not Hogwarts house? Draconian. Where's the Prado Museum? Lisbon. Fuck. They're dead. We still have a chance. Who is Sherlock Holmes' best friend? Dr. Watson. Which German state existed immediately before the rise of the Third Reich? Austro-Hungarian. Fuck, no, the Weimar Republic. Okay, no. That's my GCSE history failing there. What's the name of the League of Legends 5v5 map? Well, that's called the Summoner's Rift. And that's my real time. What type of measurement does an eon represent? Time. What's this game called? Like Trivia Dungeon or something? Trivia something? Good so far. Fight. Who plays Deadpool? Ryan Reynolds. Which motto is written in Brazil's national flag? Unidad. No idea. No idea. Yeah, I thought you could. There was a buy thing. Sancho Panza is the faithful squire of which Spanish knight? Probably El Cid. Fuck. I don't think I can even win. What's the name of the protagonist in Franz Kafka's The Castle? Gregor. Joe? What the fuck was I going to know that for? Max, you didn't know 90% of these questions, Max. You get lost even tying your own goddamn shoelace. Alright, we see enough of that game. That game's fine. It was a cute little idea. Let's look at the Steam Fest. Why is it not showing for me? Maybe I'll restart Steam. See if that works. Demo recommendations? Only if they're new. I don't want to play any demos that came out in the last Steam Fest. I only want to play the new ones. So I feel like anyone that has recommendations hasn't played the new ones yet because it only just opened. Even then, I'm struggling to even get it up on my thing. So I would take recommendations, but I feel like all the recommendations can be old. Doom Train. Oh, okay. My Valley. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it though, for some reason. Let me see. Should I go to... If I go to demos, maybe it'll be there. Oh yeah, Romestead I want to try. Oh, what did you say? Doom Train. Doom Train. Actually, let's see what this is like first. If executive force demons into outlive, armed with powerful Doom Train, you knows how I'm free the demon workers. Is this a city builder? No, it looks like a turret defense. Is it tower defense? The last one? Romestead? So we mix this stuff? Okay. I'd beat you on all quizzes that focus on overall knowledge if there wasn't a language barrier. Bullshit, Max. You speak perfectly fine English. You can't use the language barrier as an excuse. You liar. Random trivia, I feel like I'll destroy you, Max. You know why? But Jinx like to do so much trivia shit. You can't use the language barrier as an excuse. You speak, like, fluent English. So, I don't think this is the Steam Fest thing right now, right? Let me just try browser. Even my browser's not doing it yet. That's weird. It's not changed over to Steam Next Fest yet. It doesn't give me specific wording or knowledge. Bullshit. Max. Load up in German. I'll translate it quicker and answer it better. Oh, really? You went to Doom Train and you clicked the Next Fest banner? Smart. It might just be that the main page is just a bit buggered. So go to... this. Ah! That's how you get to it. Okay, guys. That's the secret way in. Before anyone does it. I'll probably play through Esoteric. Probably. I played this off stream. This game's awesome. Yeah, the back door in. Stormrealm Survivors. I got into the early access of this. I wasn't a huge fan. Everything Crab we've played already. Already like it. Yeah. Oh, these are all just my wishlist ones. Oh, I'm an idiot. If they're on my wishlist, I've already probably played them. Alright. Oh, some sort of like strange Slay the Spire like. These are recommended for me. Okay. The Crab have a release date now? Did it? Yeah, May 8th. Oh, sick. Yeah, that game's great. I mean, it knows my type of game, I guess. I don't know why Cat Chess is here. I guess Mugenics probably put this on the board. Okay, let's see. Cats games, because you play games tagged with cats. Mugenics has really changed up my my entire fucking category, huh? Comic book games, because I play games. Okay, I don't want to look at anything that I've been tagged with. I want to see what's exciting and new. This looks terrifying. Full-hearted. Can I search by... This is going to sound mean, but like... Search by... quality? Do you know what I mean? Like, has a lot of people hyped for it. A lot of interest in it. Exclude, yeah. I imagine this is ordered in some particular way. Charts. This makes sense. Trending upcoming. Burgling Gnomes. Is this new? A lot of these are going to be wishlisted because people have already played them though, right? Oh, Wonderberg. I actually did see this one coming. The demo's been out a while for the Gnome one. I'll check it out regardless. Far, Far West. Has the demo been out a while for this one? Is the actual game already out for this one? I just really want new ones. Yeah. Free Friends own this game? Okay, so this is the wrong list to look down. Is there a way to do by new? I don't know if you can choose by new, which is a shame. It's almost like, you know, on like Kickstarter when companies, you know why Kickstarter, why you put yourself at like, if you need 200k to make a book or 200k to make something, and you put your goal at 50k, do you know why people do that? Because it's similar to what happens here. It's because if you hit the 50k, it puts you on the front page, because it'd be like, managed to, because you get basically a hit their goal within 2 hours, and you get put on the front page. So people don't actually like, they'll put their goal at a much lower rate than what they actually need or want, so they keep getting featured on the front page. And it's kind of a similar thing with demos, where some of them are like, this is up, we re-released our demo, push it up to the front page kind of thing. And you're like, Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Oh, that game. Oh yeah, that's one with all the drama around it, right? We could try it. I feel like it's gonna be, that's a difficult one to stream. By genre? Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad idea. You okay, Democrats? Check the pinned message. No. Trying to avoid it. I only really want to look at new ones. What's this? Some sort of party game? Wait, this looks sick. Is this also... There's a demo for Vampire Survivors Deck Builder, is there? See, that's a good one. Yeah, it feels transactional if I accept demo requests from devs. Go to the demo page, not the next fest. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of schlop in there. Vampire Crawlers. See, these are the kind of ones I want to find. I want to find which one, new ones with a bit of. Is that new? What is this? Yeah, I wish you could filter it by hasn't been in a previous Next Fest. Oh, these are not loading because I'm downloading. Maybe, Max. We'll just see. I'm probably only going to do a couple of days of this. And the Next Fest page, there's been quite a lot of AI. Like, a lot of the fun for me is finding some really ridiculous new ones. Sure, this looks funny. Fortune Seller. Is that new? Okay, let's see. I'll go to the home. They're probably going to show new ones on the home. The Dark Crown Genesis. What kind of game is this? I want to find some weird ones. Oh, really? Yellow? That's crazy. What? Okay. I did some music for it, did I? Okay. What you got? Yeah, we got that one downloading, the Disco Elysium thing. I guess we'll go back to by genre, and we'll just take a few from each genre that look great. Wait, this game looks kind of cool. Wild Blue. Let's get that one. There'll probably be a bunch of roguelikes. Okay, No Point Protocol. Do I just install this? I think so, right? I did. I don't know now. Oh, quick, let me check my how much room I've got on my PC. Oh, plenty. Got like 200 gig to spare. Lost Call. What's this phone? Feed Them All. Lethal Company like, I'm guessing, but you have to feed it. I don't know, we'll see if it's funny. A pool roguelike. Action Adventure. Beat Hero. I'm gonna suck at that. Lost Call. Augmented Fear. That one's very creepy. How is that Action Adventure? Hidden Adventures Collection? That's Action Adventure? There's no action. Rise and Rain looks funny. Is this new? It looks really jank. I like a little jank though. Jank's kind of funny. Prophecy Island. It's wave based. Okay, there's a lot of these games which are very like. All right, this one looks interesting. Nox Mortalis. Darkhaven, I think I played. Oh, that was Darkhaven. This is the really strange one that felt very early. Martyr. This one looks kind of cool. Sure, I'll grab it. What's up, YZ? A Kickstarter. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't a big fan of the initial playtest. Undertaker, wait. Okay, this looks kind of fun. It's not VR, is it? First person shooter, okay. Okay, roguelike. Capture the flag. We have to play little capture games. Okay, that sounds funny. Let's download it. Good pun name. Yeah, I'm sure Darkhaven will get better. I just think they probably showed something too early. Third-person shooters. Perfect tanks. Was a dick dead? Is this like a... No, it's wave-based. Okay. I want to find some gems. Things we can play for like a couple of days. Another digging game. I mean, that one looks more interesting, I should say. Okay, sure. I'll grab it. Alright. Arcade game. Shoot 'em up, bullet hells. Starfall. Okay. Fight 'em and beat 'em ups. That looks like a fun version of Pong. Carpy Bash. Okay, so it's like Animal Fighting one mixed with Smash. It's gonna be hard to find. I kind of just want to play quality ones this time, or ones which could be really funny. Action Survival Project Microchip looks like that horror game everyone likes. Dead by Daylight. Shoot till you meet death. I kind of like the aesthetic of this one though. This one's quite a good art style. We'll grab it. Tabletop Tavern is old, I think. Isn't it? No, it's not. The only problem I have with that one is it looks like... Total War. Thank you, Sarah. The Witcher's Journey is interesting. No, it's all in different language. Oh, I didn't even see the arrows, by the way. Yeah. Let me flick down. I'll look at like 2 pages of each one. We'll do that. In case there's any other ones. All action. Let's see. What other ones are they? Jungle Defenders. Are you kidding me? The most AI drool fucking shite I've ever seen. Pirate Jewel looks fun. It's like thingy. That's so sloppy. Look at that drinking. Look at the drinking bit. Hold on, ready? Oh, it's rice. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so what other action RPGs are on the recommendation? Atmosphere looks good. Interesting, okay. I'll throw it on. We'll probably do most of these tomorrow. Because we're downloading a bunch, it's definitely causing it to not load up this. I'm going to pause my downloads, because we don't technically need to download these right now. Arctheron. How's it going, Bab? Check the pin tweet. I've got a feeling I know what your second message is going to be. Yeah. Guys, is it a bad take to say I don't think that's the way to advertise? I mean, I get it, you kind of do what you can, but I don't really want to be like a charcuterie board for solo devs coming in just spamming advertisement in my channel. It just feels like yeah, I don't think it's an effective method. I think go through the usual means. That's okay. That's okay, Bab. It's just it literally happened about 20 times in a row since we've been in this category in 1 hour. I think genuinely 20 times in 1 hour. I can't guarantee I'll play any demos. Just because I'm... oh, this looks kind of fun. Limited on time. I'm kind of just trying to go... I don't want it to be too transactional. This one's got a cute art style. It's cool. Does Code Carnage's game have a demo? In this one? That's all good, but I mean, the fact you're even just talking afterwards is a sign that you're that's the right thing. Wait, this looks kind of fun. It looks like early Mortal Kombat. I gotta check this one out. That one looks awesome. Wait, hold on, that started to look good. And Beville not yet. I felt like it should be close. Ember Island. Okay. Action survival games. This is where they pull the horror. I Am Blight. This looks interesting. These your games? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking for. Do you know what I mean? I also only really play them for 10 minutes. This is the one I just downloaded, by the way. I thought it looked really cool art style. I try to only give it like 10 minutes so I can spam through loads, but... What genre is this? Action adventure. Slime Tales. Nocturnal. I don't know. I'm kind of looking for something like... Obviously like a new Slay the Spire. A new crazy roguelike. Like having another Mugenics and stuff like that is always great, but... or like like wind rose. Something like that'd be great too. I'd still downloading games. Puzzle tag is the most. But it's interesting here. Like, look, Pragmata's pushed into the bottom here. Outliers so far. Yeah, I like Windrose a lot. That looks quite interesting. Hold on, this looks kind of interesting. Spirit Below the Waves looks creepy. These all story-driven adventures. These could be quite good in here. They will come. Strange horror game, though. Thought it was just indie. Did I? Monster Hunter Stories is here too. I quite like this one. I'll try it. It might freak me out a little bit. We'll try it. Oh, this is the one I really wanted to play. Oh, what? This is just hidden away. This is my problem with Next Fest, man. This is the cool Lady Night one. Okay. I wish I could right-click here and pause demo downloads. Is there anything more here? Just because this is probably the best category for me. Pause the damn downloads. It's probably going to reset my damn page now. And oh, no, it didn't. Good. Okay. Yeah, some interesting looking ones in the story-driven ones. Okay. Looks framing the trailer. Train survival crafting based on resource management open world survival craft. It's Snowpiercer. Trains are already in right now, huh? This looks like a weird game. Okay, hold on. Weird games like this one could be funny. They're good stream games. Gloomvale. Well, I like the look of it. Don't really understand what's going on, but it looks cute. Yeah, lots of trains and horses right now. Point and click adventures. These are a little more difficult to stream unless they're like closer to a Disco Elysium style, I guess, but I mean, we're downloading a lot right now. Text-based adventures. Okay. All strategy. Right. Don't burst balloons. Oh, it's a Smash Bros kind of style one. On my balloon. Hell Dice Gambit. See, another Inscription kind of styled game would be awesome if you can just come across one of those, but it's hard to like find them, you know? Sure. We'll try it. One tower defense. That's one we saw earlier. Okay. That could be funny, though. Some of them are quite bare bones, you know what I mean? Well, a turn-based strategy. Poker Tower Defense. Battle C. It's an AI picture, I think. Now onto card and board. Okay, here we go. Play the cards aim wisely, survive 3 rounds. Sounds like it could be good. It's that kind of... I can't remember what that game was called. Wait, gamble, gamble, gamble. Let's go gambling. Very similar to that one. Woman Simulator. I'll get Jinx to play that one. Do you know what? Chief should become a full-time streamer of it. He's been showing me his food, by the way, he's been making. It's fucking unreal. He's a good chef. Okay. City builders. I'm okay. I knew there was music playing, but where's it coming from? Is it from like the one of these trailers? I don't know where it's coming from. Only games are demos. We're only looking at demo games. And new ones, specifically. Base building. Now these I do like a base build. Mad Scientist Simulation. This seems funny. It's playing the music again. I can hear it in the background. I have no idea what's coming from. Oh, it's playing from the fucking Woman Simulator. That's why. Oh, run your own little cinema or like Blockbuster. Okay, I'll get you. I kind of like base building quite a bit. A Clue Connection game. I do like these. They're just... I don't think people like watching them on stream half the time, which is a shame. Automation kind of game. Backpacker Raiders. Yeah, okay. We like these games. Alright, simulation games. On the train. Dog World. God damn it. Stop downloading. Don't put me to the bottom. Okay. Where are we? Hold on. It's breaking. Kerbal Space Program? I've already tried Kerbal Space Program. If there's a new one, I don't know. Probably not. Modulus. Oh, my whole thing's gone messed up. How many genres are there? Jesus. Okay, we got past it. Okay, card and board, tower defense. Save mum. The most annoying game ever. I mean, that could make for a funny stream. Fine on still. I won't you level up. I won't let you level up in my goblin town. Okay. Just a battery, thanks so much for the 5 months. Guns of the Wild Sky. I might have downloaded that, I'm not sure. 10 minutes won't be enough. Maybe I play more. Yeah, if I get really into it, I start playing more. You battle these creatures and you okay. This looks interesting. Sure. Is it AI? I don't know. I can see one AI. I'm pretty sure this dog one's AI, right? What's the category? Farming sims, I see. Yeah, one was named Fudge, so I kind of have to. Crafting sims, okay. Flight. Some of these look janky. Physics simulation ones. I mean, if they're funny, like the dig one, sure. Game of shooting bullets. Drone arsenal, even. These clickers. Automation. I'm okay. Gone digging. Is this the one I already grabbed? Or is that just called dig? I guess there's so many digging games now. Dreadnought. Okay. Dating simulators. There's only 3 of them. All RPG. Okay, I'm only going to get a few more now. And we'll leave it there. Action RPG. We're back to action RPG. I swear we already looked at action RPG. No, I clicked on one by accident. Okay, good. It put us straight back. Oh, Dino Blade. Did I download and try this one last time? We just saw the demo for it, didn't we? Let's try it. It looks ridiculous. Echoes of Red. Okay. Dark Edge. Cool name. Don't lose aggro. Some sort of tanking one. Okay. If you're lonely. Quinn, thanks so much for the 54 months. I think as an author, did I already have this one? Maybe not. Maybe I do. I don't know. All right. I'm imagining we're nearly at the bottom. I'll skip out JPEG RPG. CRPG. Now, could there be something quality in CRPG? Almost weird. Itemfall is solid. Is this new? Did Orc Massage? Yeah, but I finished with that one in less than 10 minutes. Oh, that's Garden to the Wild Sky. Okay, I can try it. Chicken. It's a climbing game. All puzzle. Mention demo mood. If it's unique, honestly, I'm probably going to take away half of these demos. I enjoyed when we did demo week, but sometimes you just go through such like generic slop. Um, 1,000 bees. You have to click on 1,000 bees. Handgun football. Combat racing. Okay. Parkour. That one looks kind of cool. What's Alien Strike? Okay. Platform 1, okay. Puzzle platformers. This looks like Trine. So let's keep going down until I find something really unique that stands out. Now, 3D platformers. What's come out, guys? Is this... Did I download this? Is this like a... This looks kind of funny. Like it could be a little French slop. Don't Crack. Wasn't there already an egg game? Literally last year? Another egg game? 3 egg don't... Like, what's going on? Metroidvanias. All visual novel. Dating. Idler game. Idle creature collecting game. Like a rhythm of music. Lusty Beats. That one's good. That one's playing. Alright, I think we got to the bottom of the list. We've got a bunch on here. I guess we'll just leave it there, right? Eggs, trains, and horses, yeah. Most demo testers give up just before striking gold. Yeah. Lusty Beats to relax too. Am I the arsehole? 7-year-old judge sold the pettiest online drama packed with quirky characters and offbeat humor. Sure. Wait, where's the demo? Yeah. There's no demo for this. When's the update with the popular ones? Are the ones people are enjoying? Alright. Cool. So if I search by charts now and then see top demos, no, trending upcoming, see if there's, is there any in this right now that are new? Vampire Crawlers will definitely try tomorrow. Voidling Bound? Don't panic, it's just turbulence. No, that came out on the 12th of May. I don't know, there's a lot that are just like thrown on here as I mean, I can try the 10 this one. That's like a Stardew Valley. We gotta go. I like the art style of this one. Is this one old? Has this one had a demo already? It looks great. The Voiding Bound's a year old. I don't want to touch anything that's a year old. I'm trying to only play like new demos that are new in this next fest or have come out in the last couple of weeks. This one's a year old. When did Forbidden Solitaire come out? Dungeons of Dusk is new. Did I come across it just then? I want to see these if any of these French slot ones are good. New Blood interactive game? Okay. I'll search for one in a second. I don't want to get off this page. Battlestar Galactica Scout Hope. Okay, so here we go. Here's some Let me try open up a different tab. Player. Okay, it won't let me get that game. Okay. Among the Trolls apparently is on the most voted for ones. Sure. Is everything broken now? Okay, everything's broken now. Cool. I want to play this one. I want to try Darwin's Parrot. No! Has this already come out? No. How do I want to fix this because there's a few now that I actually want to get. Yeah. Oh, please. No! Did restarting Steam help? It's the Imagine Dragons game. You have to add them to your library. And then you can download them. There's a problem adding this product to your account. Man, this sucks. I'm going to open up these in different tabs so I don't forget about them. But there's a few here I want to try, for sure. There's a few I want to grab. And it won't let me, so I'm just going to keep them loaded up. See if there's any extra here. And hopefully when I close Steam, I won't lose them all. We'll see. Blades of Fire. It's not even showing this one. I don't know. We've probably got enough. French slop again. Wait, this one looks like it's got funny mechanics, though. That one looks mental. Sure. All right, I think we've probably got... There's a lot of French slop. A lot of French slop. Last man sitting. Round-based PP, that sounds funny. I think we got loads. Arms of God. Yeah, we've got enough, I think, unless there's any other ones. Warlords, Battleground, Extraction. the animated girl that just came up in the fucking preview. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I think we've got plenty. Plus all the ones I want to get there. Microwave Simulator. Grand Theft Japan. Okay, I'm grabbing that one. For sure, I'm grabbing that one. Yeah, some of these are old. Okay. We've got enough. Replaced. Are there any I should be looking at before I make my final kind of major list? Replace. Which ones have replaced? Oh, yeah, that looks sick. Okay, searching it worked. Forbidden Solitaire. I'm not good at Solitaire, though. I don't really like Solitaire versus Alan Tear. Are these all Solitaire games? I just don't really like Solitaire. There was one that I saw there. Was it Atmosphere? I don't really know what I'm looking at. There's no demo for it, is there? Oh, there is. Yeah, I just don't like Solitaire, so I feel like you have to like the base. Yeah, this looks like some pretty good dopamine hit. I hate watching this game. That one I just linked, was that old? Interesting, Ultra Pool. Okay. This could be fun. Not again. Stop it. And then you got Glad Eaters and Dungeon Bomber. Okay. I'll probably cut down some of the ones I've got for sure. Oh, that looks kind of funny. I like it. Okay, good choice. Okay, writing it down. All right, you little perv. I don't know why you download that one. That one doesn't look as good to me. All right, does this work now? There we go. Primal Survivor downloading. Last flag. Do you work if I search you?
Meanwhile, beneath the blue team's base. Meanwhile, beneath the blue team's base.
Darwin Paradox. Darwin. These games are like gonna keep playing. Okay, hold on. Just writing these down separately if they don't download. Dive or die. Okay, sure. Active matter. Okay. Among the trolls. Relaunch Steam. Oh, I'm just gonna do that after stream. Okay. Battlestar. Let's see, do I want this one? What's this one? Oh yeah, this one looked funny. Ritter and Rotwin. Too many downloads? That's okay. Probably, but it won't matter. But I'm not playing any of these today, so I'll get them all for tomorrow. This is just kind of like looking at what we have coming up. I'm not gonna get this one. Looks silly. Last Man Sing. Yeah, that's what it looked like too, man. That's what I was thinking. It looked like I don't know, Last Man Sing. Last Man Sitting. And then finally, Grand Theft Japan, which I imagine is not going to work either. So see how many we've got. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 there, still to be downloaded. And then in our category demo, we have 51. So we're going to have 62 demos. I will clear up some of these demos. But I think tomorrow's stream will be us just demo hunting. Like going through, seeing if we can find some wonderful demos, giving them quick minutes. I think that tomorrow and Wednesday would be a good streams. Thursday, I think so as well, because I don't think we really got much going on for the next few days. It's not until WoW comes out. So this is a great time to try out a bunch of demos. So I'll probably remove a good 15, but we'll hit up demo for the next few days. I think that'd be fun. I'm actually going to finish up now, though. I'm starving. And I don't know what I'm going to make for dinner. It's rather meatballs. I want to raid Jinx. I never get to raid Jinx because she usually is finished by now, but she's addicted to this game she's playing called Asuka. I'm rather going to play... I'm either going to eat meatballs or I'm going to eat steak or bulgogi. I don't know. No, I did my shopping already. I've got my meal plans already. And meatball sandwich. Nah, it's not as good as spaghetti meatballs, is it? Huasca, yeah, hit with a Huasca. Tonight, you might see, I don't know if Chief is going to stream this, and we might just play off stream. We're going to play some of that Super Battle Golf with Chief and the gang. The problem is at 2 a.m. and I was screaming last time, so I'm going to try and do it. I'm going to try and ASMR it, because I do not want to have a noise complaint. And I feel like that's the game that will give me a noise complaint. I'll probably play that for a little bit with them, do at least a round in each of the maps. It's pretty fun. Me and Jinx saw Sam practicing off stream, by the way. Just want to let you guys know this. Let me just check here quickly before we move across to Jinx's stream. Yep, Sam played 4 hours rather off stream on a different website as well. So I'm gonna accuse him of this. He probably won't remember. But he's got 7.8 hours in now, by the way. We played 2.4 hours the other night. He played an extra 5 hours. So watch this man pretend that he didn't. It literally got it right here. So we'll see you guys tonight for that. Otherwise, tomorrow for loads of demos. Go and enjoy Jinx. She'll probably finish up soon anyway, but I'm going to go and make food.